Okay, I fixed it. I don't know what the hell. I just had to turn it off and on again inside, like manually in the settings of BizHawk. Why? I don't know. I haven't had lunch. I need to go have some food. I was running late today. As per usual, I was running late. Ah, lovely. What the hell? What is this? So I was doing something else. Fine, welcome in. Hello, everyone. DKW, here early, classic. Puffson, welcome in. Zellico, welcome in. Ricket, welcome in. Franti, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Classic underscore TK. McPounder, how's it going? No shame in that, haha. The gamba is just about done. I'm just gonna get up quickly and have like something to eat so I'm not starving for the stream. I'll pop your pie and welcome in, of course. Nickname channel posting notified me of you going live. I see. Yo, Dan, welcome in. How's it going? I need a food. tuna sandwich. No mayo. I should have put some mayo. Missed opportunity. Who won the fight? I did microwave the bread, but didn't toast. There might be a Halo reference in here. I'm feeling Halo reference. Pancake, welcome in. Spooky, also welcome in. Bio, thank you for the 10, 20s, and the 50 bit. Okay, hi. I'm locked in now. I've had my sandwich. Everything's set up. It's all working, it's not falling apart. I'm not muted. Hello? Am I banned? Ah. What is going on? New sentence formed. Who won the fight? DKW won. Classic DKW. Congratulations, DKW enthusiasts. Where are we at? We are at 16-8. 165-8? That is not correct. Dorbs. Daily orbs. So I'm thinking Bronco Rhino Forerunner is a shout to Halo. But maybe not. Cardio, weights, stretching, balance. I reckon that could be the yellow. I reckon you should do a no AC stream one time. With Trooper? Does that work? What is a Trooper? Because Trooper is not spelled like that. Why does it have a U? Modcast Melted Mondays. When is the modcast, the modcast swimming pool stream? Yo, welcome to the molds. Hold on. I'm gonna try that. Bronco Rhino Forerunner Trooper. Nope, not it. Papal is like religious. It's religious vibes. I heard them say that word in that one movie about the Pope. Wait, no, papacy? I can't remember. Is this a bit? What bit? Papa said one like 5 times. What? Oh, Papal Strip Vino Alley. Sorry, I'm just... Strip Vino L. Payment apps minus a letter. PayPal. What is Vino? Venmo? Don't know what alley would be. Stripe? Stripple? The fuck is Stripple? Stripple. Stripe. Okay. So we didn't get the... Wait, this... Hold on. The fucking Halo shout could still be on. Yukon is a university. Yeah, we know that. Brass Rhino Devil Helmet. Things with Horns. Rhino... Brass band, I like that. Devil helmet, bang. Things with horns. What is this? Homophones of SUVs. Okay. Yukon, Trooper, Forerunner. Well, how else is that spelled? Forerunner. Fuck is a homophone? It means it sounds like. Forerunner? They do it with a 4? Really, bruh? Like Yukon? Yeah. Sarion, welcome in. Me when I literally die. This is the hard version from today. Yo, Pine, welcome in. Forerunner. Wow, I bet they felt so edgy when they called it that. Dr. Marple. True. Who are doctoring their marple? Popular spine. Bobbin on that popular Poirot. Race here to battle jam, forms of races. Bobbing on these nuts. Trees with extra letters. Spine, maple. Poplar. Well, popular and spine are actually going to be in the same category. Elmo. Bang. Popular pine would get trees with an added letter. Space Jam, Space Race, Space Invaders, Space... What is Space Heater? Space Jam, Space Race, Space Shuttle? Space Invaders? There's a lot here though. Space Battle, Space Warp, Space Heater? Yeah, but there's so many. I reckon that is a category, but I don't think we can call it right now. Just submit them all, easy. Yeah, just do 8 for one category. No, in the hards it will be space, but it would just be a random collection of 4 of them. Loom, warp, loom, bobbin, shuttle and warp. Weaving terms. I'm gonna try heater. Incorrect. Space battle. Incorrect. Don't think it's space. Oh, unless it's one of these ones are out. Or that one. Bobbing on it. Poirot is like a detective, right? That could also be a name of like a movie or a book. Any Agatha Christie knowers? We haven't got the yellow, so I'm assuming the yellow is the space one. Poro and K Beersford Heater. It can't be that one, Puff, because we tried Invaders Jam Race and Battle already. So if it was this, those would have to have been correct. Isn't it a Hereford, a type of cow, not Beresford? I don't know. North Korea. NK. What is NK? Race, Jam, Battle, Invaders. Race, Jam, Battle. We already tried that one. Bio. Didn't work. Cows with one letter changed. How do you spell heifer? It's an I, right? Not an A. It's not heifer. What is NK? TV shows, Invaders, Poirot, Beresford, and Battle. Battle could be cattle. Invaders, Poirot, Beresford, and Battle. We'll try that one. Incorrect. Yeah. Battle could be cattle, but that's not the name of a breed of a cow. That's just the name of cows. A group of cows. Heater, Race, Jam, Invaders. Heater, Race, Jam, Invaders. We try that one. We tried that one. It's likely space, but it might be a combination like this, or like this, or like, it's gonna have both of these in it. Yeah, that's actually the only two, or like this. Yeah, I got nothing. I might just send a random. I might just send like this. Yeah, incorrect. Space, Heater, Jam, Invaders, NK. What the fuck is Space Inc? Space Inc. I don't know, bro. Space Inc, I guess. Cool. Also, I've only read Poirot Christie books. Well, yeah, we had the categories right. We just couldn't make it fucking work. How could the Irish do this? Space Inc. Space NK. Space NK is your premium stop for all things makeup, skincare, fragrance, and hair care from Charlotte Tilbury, Thatcher, and more. Space NK is a retailer. Space NK News. Space NK. What the fuck is this? Is the beauty thing again? Murder on the Beat. Hi, we have this this rather perplexing beer. I played Roguemon last night, A1 grass, I got to Agatha and I died. Really mad. But that was me playing at 6400% the whole time. Wait, were you actually hopping on the beat? Wait, why are we going Irish? Oh, it's Irish beauty product store, I see. A1? Yeah, it was A1. Hey, shorts. I just want to get all of the A1 wins off stream. Oh, I see. Gelping Gand. I don't know when this thing will die. Probably soon. Brachia, welcome in. We could cope the 37 move, actually. That's what I'm going to be doing, regardless of whether you let me or not. Did you do Misty last night? That was the last thing we did, yep. Golem, well, we need something to hit rock types. Otherwise we're in a bit of a pickle. That just fucking dies anyway. 23. Oh, I see. That's okay. It wasn't too climactic. It was pretty anti-climactic. Climactic, if I do say so myself. This is not going to be as savvy of a EXP run as the Flare-On. The gym team suck at dookie butt ass frick. It was quiet with me, someone sing along songs and saved in the VODs. Where would that have been? Just in the lab? No? Where would that have been? Thank you, VOD watchers. Shout out to the VOD watchers. Me personally. Oh, also shout out to Aniv's lawyer. Noah's, no. Aniv's has a Machamp with like 1 billion attack and 1 billion speed and Rockhead double edge past Blaine. It is the pivot. It's a hilarious Pokemon. I was scouting for Monpic. Oh, in Malmoon. I see. Yeah, that took weirdly long. We had to find a 1%. It took longer than I was expecting. So yeah, interesting run. Do I see it winning? Probably not. Because even though Rockhead is busted with Double Edge is still only a 120 power move. It is never super effective. And depending on what he sees, I don't think he's killing stuff in one hit much in the Elite Four. But still, it's a cool mon. It's a really cool mon. Flamethrower flex move too, actually. And the spar isn't even that bad. Anyway, we stay stomping. Also, I've found I'm gonna go on a adventure. It's gonna be a collecting adventure. I'm gonna collect every single Pokemon game, a physical copy of every single Pokemon game. That is gonna probably break the bank, but it's something I want to do, and I've been thinking about it for a while. So I don't know. I guess I can keep you guys on, keep tabs on that for you guys. I have like half of them, but there's a few that are obviously really expensive and are hard to come by. That I will be obtaining. You live, okay. Good info. So that guy I have to, well, I can, he's gonna have the same moves. We want a 52. That's good spar. You got the pinball game? I do not have the pinball game. I'm just talking, I just meant mainline series games. I will probably branch out to like the all the other like spin-off games. But for now, I'm just gonna get the mainline ones because I don't have that much money. And I'm thinking like black 2, white 2. Heart Gold, those are going to be like the most expensive to get. They retail for ridiculous amounts of money on secondhand websites, so I'm not looking forward to that, but it must be done. I just I bought a bunch of boxes, so I have Pokemon Blue, Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green just without boxes, because obviously like their boxes are cardboard, so the original ones would have just perished. So I just bought some like some, I guess, fakes. Like they're not original boxes, but they're the boxes for the game. So I bought those today. So that's going to be added to the collection. Real nice. My controller should be here soon, actually, as well. And I'm looking at buying Diamond. I found a cheap copy of Diamond that I'm going to buy. I bought Heart Gold for $45 recently. Are you sure that is not a fake? Oh, this is good. We can scout moves on this guy eventually. Actual A unknown. We get a move here. Egg Bomb? I think we take that over Pound. Big Stab. Big Stab low Ag, but we're not really clicking Pound that much. We have 20 PP with Stomp, which should be more than enough. We have a PP up as well. I'm gonna take Egg Bomb here. Yeah, dude, man. So yeah, I'm collecting. There's a YouTuber I've started watching called Bro Sidon, I think. And he's doing something called a... sorry, I gotta toss that. I'm too Roguemon pilled right now. What the hell? He's doing a thing called Route Master. The Route Master Challenge. Which is completing every route as you get to it. So you gotta catch every Pokemon in that route. You gotta talk to all the people. You gotta get all the items before you go to the next one. And all of the Pokemon have to be shiny. So he's only published 4 episodes or 5 episodes on his YouTube channel, and like it takes for fucking ever to do like one route, but it's just a cool series. I really enjoy it, and I want to do something like that. I think eventually, probably not soon, because you need, like, he's got 4 DSs and 4 copies of Heart Gold / Soul Silver, so he can like speed up the resetting process, because I'm not gonna fucking do that with 1 DS. Hell no. But yeah, seems cool. But shiny hunting is something I'd really like to get into, I think. One day when I've beaten all the Ironmons, I'm a shiny hunter. Who are you talking about? Bro Sidon. A shiny of every mon from every route. Yes. And some of them are stupid hard to get, because they're like such low encounter rates. I think Rattata in the first route in Heart Gold is like a 5% during the day. So as you can imagine, it would take a long time to get that. Dun, dun. Hello, Charizard. You encounter. No, I'm dead. Nice. I didn't die. Wow. Okay. Counter did 80 damage, so that's 40 HP. That has no HP. 65% is 40. That is quite a lot of HP, isn't it? No. Because that's like 60 HP at level 26. No, so Code Manga, you just need one. If there's dupes, you just do it once. Mercifully. Well, that's good info, I guess. It took me like 3 weeks to get a shiny Porygon and shiny Zapdos a couple months ago in Leaf Green. Yeah, if you're doing it with like one game, I feel like it would be very hard. So yeah, I'd like to get Hard Gold Soul Silver, but then I'd also like to get more copies so I can shiny hunt. Mark high attack on Charizard. True. That did do a lot of damage. I'm surprised we didn't die there. Our HP is not very high. Shiny Living Dex challenge? It's not a Shiny Living Dex challenge. You're just catching the mons in each route. But you're also like doing all the encounters and stuff, and like getting all the items, and I think it is slightly different. But and also the thing is you're doing it by route. So unless there is like something like Surf, you can't get the Surf mons in New Barktown, for example, or the Headbutt mons. But you do everything on the route before you go to the next one. You can't move around. So like with the first route, because you know how you only get 5 Pokeballs, he had to catch everything with only those 5 Pokeballs, and he couldn't. And actually, he rolled the route north of the first route as well. So he had to do both of those routes with 5 Pokeballs per game, without buying any more because he couldn't go to Cherry Grove City. Can't get these items. I'm gonna dodge this guy. Bro, what the hell? I'm not playing Roguemon. I'm playing Super Kaizo. Gyarados. We will be scouting all the wilds in here. Looking for an HM friend. We could also look at the Diglett Cave. Good checking. Okay, mods. Mods, that's a Rayquaza. We miss. Wait, it missed. Oh shit. wait. I just got hella confused there. We are the superior bomber, I guess. And it's a speed tie. Okay. Unless he was going for something stupid. Quack. Next move at 43. We get that before Rick Tunnel. Shrimp. We kind of do need a protein. Our attack isn't even 3x, so I think I'll put that on. Trying to think about who I should fight here. I think I'm gonna go fight that one trainer up here. We get to 38, and then I go fight rival. Pardon me. I'll probably get to 40 before I go into Surge's gym. I think that's fair. Least move is toxic, I bet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa. Yeah, go hard, dude. Damn, okay. I did not expect that to outspeed me. Even at +1. This could have stab fighting. Yeah, based. Mewtwo has drought, okay. Two levels is 40. We need to be 120 to be 3x attack. We're going to be like 110. So we're a little bit behind, but the badge boost makes up for it. The thing is with shiny hunting, you need to be really good at yapping, because literally nothing happens in that game. It's even more grindy than Super Kaiser. Me win the crawl space. DKW won today. Burn heal is big. We actually don't have any, like, anything. That is, we have no HP heals, so that status heal is huge. It's not a Heracross? Oh, true. Wait, no, this is still the same run. Yo, Alex, welcome in. I do need to change that, though. Thank you for reminding me by existing. No HP heals in here. Our fights are... The Surge gym is going to be hard. We probably lose to Surge. The gym trainers are the hardest part of the Surge gym, in my opinion. Klinger? Gonna stomp here. Nice flinch. Still slower than me after +1. That means its speed is like 60 or less. Because 60 times 1.5 would be... Nah, no, it's probably... It could be around 60. Monkey. Blue. Makes you look like Groucho Marx. Was he based? That is the question I have. Was he based? If he was based, then good. If he was not based, then bad. Okay, so we're going to see the final Evo here. If you remember... Oh, Yowza, edge me on the double. If you remember the Evo, or the Vigoroth had... It's a pretty good attack. Had Giga Defense. He was super chunky. Yo, Seagull, welcome in. So it's either a Blissey or a Snorlax now. Hopefully it has less defense than the... Now we miss. Okay. Oh, I'm asleep. I can't do anything about that. Nice miss, I guess. Should have stomped. Reflect, well... we need crits here. Oh, what the hell? We need Brick Break right now. Flinch here would be huge. Nice. How's Victini? It died. Yeah. It died. The only thing that could kill us killed us. Rub, rub. Rub, rub. And then eventually it's just whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I think that's good. The Snorlax there is less bulky than the Vigoroth. Plus it also loses Will-O-Wisp. That was a fun mon, yeah. It was nice to get the bearings of A2 in-game, but you need a better mon than that to win A2. Unfortunately. It was too middle of the road. It only had 3x attack. For a 600 BST mon, 3x attack, it needs more than that. Yeah. Also, we looked at the logs, and the rival on the champion, there was a mon with counter as well that we wouldn't kill in one hit. So, we was getting countered, baby. Yeah. Also, basically, if you want to get far, you just need Bitter Blade. I ran a Go-Goat in the grass A1 last night, and it had Leech Life and Bitter Blade. It was the big silly. Wow. Oh. Me when I matcha get you. Yo, Jack, welcome in. Nice beer, thank you. He's pretty good. He's got Drizzle though. We had to take the Drizzle beer, by the way, because the other ability was Shell Armor. Oh, Larvitar, these nuts. Bitter Blade this. Bitter Blade is a very busted move. Very, very busted. So we're just fishing to 40. It's a nice cap. We fish to... No, we fish. We grind to 40. And then we do all of the HM encountering, and then we fight Surge. Actually, no, we do it right now because we can go and do the route above here, right? Yeah. So I gotta go find all the HMs. Let's chuck some music on. whoa, Black Betty. Bambalam, whoa, Black Betty. Bambalam, Black Betty, better jump. Bambalam, down there, go out. Bambalam, whoa, Black Betty. Maybe I should grind to 40 so we can look at the pivot. No, I'll leave Mount Moon for now. Call me crazy. Welcome in. Mount Moon, Diglett Cave. Yeah, I reckon it is. Lantern is the third. There's only 3 here, right? There you go. Lantern is the third. We have older odds. X-Bloud on the older odds. Centred on the older odd. I forgot to fish the SSN area again. That's bad on my part. For both of you, let's fish here. Chincha. We saw the Jerry. Nidoran. Dum bum 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 bum. And Chidding. Are you chidding me? Do. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin cha. I will not let you in cha. This guy's butt. Grow a goatee? Hell nah, dude. Just the mustache is fine. Huntail, okay. Just the stash. Yeah, I need to trim it actually. It's starting to grow over my lip again, which means I start eating it. Is this normal Kaizo or some different rules, or why are you looking at all encounters? Blue Jaguar, welcome in. I'm looking at encounters because I want to see everything that is available to become HM friend. Because if we find something that is in Safari, like the Gyarados, I will take that as my HM friend so we can tell if it's a good Pokemon or not. See, like Shelgon's here. I want to check if that's in Safari. That's a big deal. No worries, dude. Any questions? Feel free to ask. But yeah, it's just a little thing. I saw Hunter Robinson doing it. I guess it's just Hunter now. And it makes sense to me to do. Like I forgot to scout Route 3. But I scouted Mount Moon as well, just to see the encounters there. Obviously, you're not going to take an HM friend from Route 3 or Mount Moon, but you still want to see what's there. Zeldacore lives here. Yeah. See, Furret has Sandstream. We now know Furret has Sandstream. I like Doodles. Not a bot, welcome in. This is good practice for shiny hunting. Whenever I get around to shiny hunting, this is good practice. Although you have to do it at regular speed. That is a cat from Vietnam. Wait, from Vietnam? Yeah, it looks like it's from Vietnam. Zeldacore is just very good at multitasking. Because there's more. You can, but there are more options in this area. So if you want to maximize your odds of finding something in the Safari that you can check, you wait until you get to this part of the game. We just got to find the Ebra encounter. It's always a tricky one. Plus here, you start getting to the range where, like, for example, this Pokemon, if you caught this one at 53, it would have 1, 2, 3, 4 moves. So I don't know if you can find a 25 here, but if you could, it keeps the 25 move. So you get a little bit more info that way. But we'd come back to scout that later anyway. We wouldn't do that now. Oh, if you caught it, you'd know, I guess. Because you know the order of the moves. There are just going to be ads. They're running right now. Sorry if you get hit by them. 3 minutes of pre-rolls every hour. I have to run them. Most of y'all should know the drill. 3 minutes of pre-roll disabling ads. These are not pre-rolls running right now. These keep pre-rolls away. But we're not doing anything too exciting right now, so I'm just going to keep doing it. Normally I would wait. Mystery Dungeon Team Sky OST is this is what we're listening to, yes. Are any right? I appreciate you. I know you can't probably hear me saying this, but I appreciate you sitting through that. I think I've got my order slightly muddled, but what I'm gonna do is we take the HM friend here. I get to 40. I go into the place, Diglett Cave, and we check the pivot there. This one's not amazing. It's all right. It's not amazing, so I might want to just check the pivot there. If it's nothing, we just leave. If we can get away. If it's something, it's a Gligar. There we go. All right.
What the dog doing?
What that dog doing? Oh, there's Rapidash here. Yes, please. Let me VOD Frog. Yo, Frog, welcome in. Aerodactyl as well? Okay. Espeon in this route as well? What the hell? Surely one of these is in Safari. Straight up frog in it, yep. Grass of High BST Mon. Team Sky DX, yeah. I'm a big fan of the Mystery Dungeon series. I was looking through my games today. I have 2 copies of Pokemon Red Mystery Dungeon, a copy of Pokemon Blue Mystery Dungeon, DX, and Explorers of Sky. We did add this as a... Oh, that's why you were for it. Yeah, I realized that when I was setting up stream today. Yeah. Sky times 2 and DX. Nice. There's not that much difference between Explorers of Darkness, Explorers of Sky, and what's the other one? Explorers of Time. They're all kind of the same game, but Explorers of Sky is like the definitive version, and it has more like post game. They forgore. Hopefully they remember. Guys like platinum for those, yeah. I'm the, is that 7 out of 7? Nope. I'm the enthusiast of the originals. Pokemon Red, Mystery Dungeon, I had that on my Game Boy Advance. I played the shit out of that game. I'm pretty sure I got every Pokemon. And so I'm redoing that at the moment. I'm sort of partway through capturing them all in Red Mystery Dungeon. Go everyone but Celebi. Celebi, yeah. Celebi and Jirachi are always the 2 outliers, right? They're the hardest to get. With the A button, that was the best bit, dude. You get so high level, you don't even have to use PP. You're just mashing A. Dun, dun, dun. Don't forget where you came from. Very important. Dungeon too hard. Dungeon? Huh? We need to rate every Pokemon in 144p. Rate Pokemon based on their menu icon. This bear gets a 7 out of 10. I found that dungeon a little tricky too, but not too bad. You just slap on the type belts or the X-ray specs, and then you win. Actually, the strat is you just put on the tight belt and then you hold A, B and just wait for the Deoxys to come to you on each floor. Yeah, X-ray specs are that's the item I always holds. I do want to do a ranking every Pokemon stream again, maybe for a 1-year stream or something. Oh yeah. Ranking every Pokemon, every single Pokemon. The thing is, I don't have enough in-depth knowledge about every Pokemon. I would just rank the first like 5 gens and then call it a day. Because beyond that, there's like still Pokemon I don't even know exist. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, stop jumping over that ledge, you little cretin. How did it get nerfed? Because that's meant to be the hardest dungeon, right? Like where you can just go in with regular Pokemon. The Sandstream floors have been crazy. It was 99. Wait, it's not 99 floors now? What? Your VOD viewers are going to hear me sing along to songs that they can't hear. It's 20 floors. Huh? Maybe I guess they felt it just got too grindy. A lot of that game was about like optimizing, right? They got rid of the one room floors. That was such a cool little. You could just use like Earthquake and then you get 50,000 XP. Typo looks like a guy who streams Kaizo. They call me the Kaizo streamer, I guess. I'll be real with you. I don't think I've fully played through DX. I didn't like it. It's nicely optimized, so it's good for like fully completing the game. But I'm an old school gamer. I love this art style. Oh my god. Was that the 7th? Am I going crazy? It was Leron. It was Leron. Okay. There's one more mon to see, and then we can check. Whoop, let's say. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's gonna be slight overlap of sounds while I just get past this guy. Whoop. It's Pilo Swine. Okay, so that's all of the fishing. That's all of the scouting we can do, except for Diglett Cave. But I'm not going to do that. So in the Pokédex now, we can look at Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is not in the Safari Zone. Anorith is interesting, but that's not. You don't really care about that sort of thing. What else do we see? Rapidash. QRRS. Not in the Safari Zone. Sag. Espeon. Not in the Safari Zone. Sag. We got Pidgeots. Not in the Safari Zone. Gyarados was another one. Gyarados is not in the Safari Zone. And you can get shinies, true. I mean, we can look at Lax, but like, we don't really care about that at the moment because it's not a scout. It's not a pivot mon. Ugh. It's not a HM friend mon. Lax isn't in the Safari Zone. Okay, so in that case, then what do? We just take a big mon, I think. Can we just take a big mon? But like Seviper. Just trying to think of other mons we've seen. Not there. Pilo Swine. Not there. Bear Hingus. NJ Daughter Wakabun. Ezra, thank you for the 20 stream street. Okay, I'm just gonna take Rapidash because I like Rapidash. Obviously, it's not in Safari. But it's nice to know a fully evolved mon's moves and like spreads. Oh, there was also Dusclops actually. One sec. I know not the highest BST, but still a cool Pokemon. Not there. All right. Just need to check its ability. It has Blaze, which is fine. So we're looking at big defense, big speeds. Wish, Air Blast, Milk Drink, Fury Attack. Okay, it's not that big of a threat right now. Mac and cheese and hot dogs. Hell yeah, dude. Mac and cheese hot dogs. Let's go. Butt yeah with me. Bah. What balls do we have? Can you get great balls yet? Big bouncy inflatable green balls. Is that a cheese bar redeem? It is. You're hella freaky, dude. Cut, yes. What is it with people's ACs? It's like a... What is it with people's ACs at the moment? Calling an item, which we can't take. I'm just going to let it keep that item. AC repairman making bank this summer. Holy. Oh, yeah. What kind of degrees are we talking? What's the temperature right now? They say 90 degrees. Remember during the day inside today it was like 82 if, which is like 28. Wait, 90 degrees is not... That doesn't mean... Wait, 90 degrees is 40 plus? 53 plus. Yeah, it's pretty warm. It's even worse if you throw a bit of humidity in there, huh? 36 is Spore. We've only seen bad TMs so far. Even the ground TMs have been bad. Alright, this trainer here is scary. This has ended my run several times because it's the first trainer you fight with a fully evolved team. And he's got a Salamence. Salad Mans. Nice crits. Hits me to 40 though. Nice 4 attack. Ship Dole. We're just trying to get stuff off the screen now, so I'm aeroblasting this. Sweet Scent, that's fine. At least it has Dynamic Punch. Okay. Bro, that is not the time to hit the 1 in 20. That is huge HP. We outspeed this? Holy. Okay. You got to clutch up here. Oh my god, he's so clutch. 1 and 2 to hit through confusion, 1 and 4 to hit through para. So 1 and 8 there. Wait, I don't know maths. Doesn't quite add up like that. Alright, we go for that item. I'm going to fight one more trainer before sausage. Actually, what we should do now... I've got to fight that trainer on the way back anyway. We should go look at Diglett Cave. Because now we're like fresh 40. Alright, there's a couple more things to do. We're going to fight one trainer. To dodge this. I'm going to leave that item for now. And I've got to fight the trainer here. Good soup. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Chicken. Da, 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 da. Oh lord, what the hell? Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, white meat is typically considered healthier for you than red meat, right? I'm just gonna check down in Vermilion. Make sure there are some great balls here. There might not be, actually. Do we have Fluffy Tail? I don't think we do. Our bag is just complete shambles. Na, 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 na. No, just Pokeballs. Well... Jesus, the bag is in. I'll buy some repels while I'm here. We're pretty fast though. Okay, first of all, we want to see the regular encounter in here. Bellsprout, okay. Now we want to repel it up. I love it when the button works. And the sound turns on. Okay. Game. Well. Encore, okay. We are faster than it. Okay. Okay, bro. Kind of looks like this. I don't think I want it. It might. I'm just gonna see if it misses here. It might miss. We might burn it. No. Okay, I'm running away. Oh, one more. I'll give it one more. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I don't think it was very good. It looked like it had a lot of HP. I know Blaze Kick isn't very strong on our part, but it was pretty fat and had no... Wait, no, it's special attack. Sorry, Ice Ball and this is special. Thank you for the reminder. ZC, what's my take on having takes? I think they're a very important part of culture and society, especially on Twitch. Okay, now we go back up and get the item. I'm gonna fight that one trainer. I'm gonna assume we beat him, which is a little risky, but in that time, 2 minutes, do we beat Surge? Do we beat Sausage? Do. We literally have Blaze Kick because Sheddinger exists. I know we have Aeroblast, but I think I'd rather click a Blaze Kick on Sheddinger than use a whole Aeroblast. But you're right, it's not very strong. And it's in the rain too. It's just like the negative synergy goes crazy. True Zelda Core. Sometimes you can clutch a burn, yeah. That's kind of the only other reason to have it. Cookie, that's a big deal actually. That gives us status heal for poison, para, confusion. Ugh. I am just stomping most things, because if Stomp kills it, then we don't have to use an Aeroblast. Nice flinch. Quite impressive IVs. Very good. No. No, it only has 1 HP. The minimum HP damage you can do is 1. Famous Gen 1 Pokemon Sheddinger. I'm just gonna do this trainer as well while we're here. I don't know, I like just getting them out of the way. Not gonna stomp him. I have a chance to Aeroblast this, so I'm going to. Maybe I stomp that next time. They look like no HP. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How many times is it going to take me to get the puzzle? Probably like 3 or 4. 6? Probably. I try and do it before I fight the trainers. Band. Thank you for the follow. My dad keeps begging me to go stay the night at his house. Like I can survive. Okay, I'm pretty sure at least 6 billion do that every day. We don't have that much aircon in New Zealand. But it never gets up, I guess, like to... Well, I guess it does in some places, but I've never lived with it. All the places I've lived have been pretty mild. But you're right, it gets pretty hot in some places. What's that, 2 attempts? There we go, attempt number 3. Alright, I hate this guy the most, so I fight him first. What happens if Pokemon's mask when it's in a Pokeball? It disappears. Gardevoir we know lives, and it's going to go for a Grass Whistle. I have to Egg Bomb here. It probably still lives in Egg Bomb, to be honest. Where did we last see it? 27? Stomped at 50%? It's... okay. We've gained 2 levels, it's gained 5. I think Stomp Flinch is the play here, because we can't kill it in 1 hit. Don't get the flinch, okay. That's fine. Nice burner turn. Oh, that sucks. Egg Bomb should still pick up here. But that is really bad for the next one. And we're sleeping, so that's going to tickle me again. Alright. So now I have to stomp. Maybe it only has a ghost move. I don't think this picks up. It misses, thank fuck. No HP heal berry. It could be speed, I suppose. Spa's fine. Going to stomp here. I was gonna blaze kick. I don't want to miss. Ugh, I hate this trainer. He gets me every time. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Aeroblast crits is what I need. We're getting thunder waved. Don't get it. Ugh. We have a lava cookie. Okay, that's a new move. Well, this could be GG. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. And hence why I hate this trainer. Giga spread, we got no moves. Surges unlivable toxic. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Gardevoir looked like this. And what did it have at 32? Safeguard, Tickle, Shadow Ball was its only move, so it couldn't hit me. Salamence. So, good spread. That other one we saw had Spout as well, but didn't click it. It chose to Rapid Spin. What was Surge? Arcanine leads. Memento, Arcanine, Lamau, what the fuck is this? It did have Memento, yep. Deoxys with counter. But also probably just kills me with Stab Luster Purge. There was also this guy. This is a pretty hard gym. We don't get any moves. We don't get any fighting move to... So this is probably about par for the course, like... Safari, we had Lapras. Aaron Oh my god, what an Evo. Nothing there. North, we had Flareon, my goats. What level is this? 45? Spore, Magical Leaf, Pursuit, Thunderbolts. Galama, illegal. Joined into Rip, yeah, we died. Back to the lab again. Umbreon, we'll check Umbreon, yeah. Politoed. This has been unbearable. That was an unbearable death. Let me look at Politoed real quick for you. Was it Fish? Politoed had Twister only. Look, there were no gym teams either. Our gym teams were Dragon Dance, Moonlight, Toxic, Slack Off. I'm quite happy to just put this one in the bin because it was like not promising at all. Oh, Gardevoir was there. Wait, what level? 35? E-Speed, Safeguard, Tickle, Shadow Ball. Not enough speed. That's kind of a funny spread though. Machoke, into him on top. Slowking, no moves. Feraligatr is bad. Starmie, Blastoise is bad. This doesn't have Flash Fire. What was on the other page? Vileplume, no. East. Nothing there, nothing there. Magikarp into Politoed. Wait, what did Magikarp have? It had Dragonclaw. Chansey into you, which was bad. Umbreon was in the Safari Zone. Yeah, this was the Umbreon spread. At 44, I had Bone Club, Ice Ball, Encore, Tail Whip, so it was a nice dodge. I cannot bereave this. It got return rolling kick, but like this never makes it to the thing. So yeah, pretty dead Safari Zone. We're happy to put that one in the bin. That's all good. We can now change the favorites to Heracross. The next favorite to change is Crobat. Left ball pick, huh? Do we beat Surge? Dowd is eating good. Holy. The old God of War tickle into Salomon's pickle combo, huh? Get out here. Yo, Jack with the prime?
Talk dance.
Thank you, dude. Yo, B-Dub, welcome in. Music suggestion, I got you. We've got a few music suggestions to get through, but I'll do this one because it's right there. If you'd like to change the Crobat favorite, Jack, go for it. I'm going to chuck up a quick prediction and say, do we beat first lab of stream? We're currently 0-2 with this one, I believe. Yeah, I haven't done it much. Just gonna check it on for 2 minutes. I know it's not ads or anything. I just need to go to the bathroom. Classic typo. I'll be right back. Yo, thank you, Zelda Core. Can you put Muck up there? You got it, dude. You can't update last command? But what do you mean you can't update last commands? Give it a go? I think you should be able to. There you go. Sweet. Yeah, I changed it up a wee bit. It wasn't editable by you, but I think now it is. Well, we've seen proof that it is. We got right from Kit Kat Bar. We're gonna honor that one. We're gonna go Nido Queen. Pinchers. Alright. Not bad spread, got no moves. Also, Drizzle, why you do this? Also, Redeems, why do you not automatically go away? And we're actually fighting the Kyogre anyway. In the Beanuts. No left ball pick? There was one already in the queue. The left ball pick is next. Ah, yes, the Phantom Hype Train. You hit the poison? Nope. Zero 7. Do we win first lab stream? No. You get a dojo, you get a dojo, no, you get a dojo. Alright, now we're going left for Kodamango. We miss out the Rapidash, we get the Whiscash. We're fighting the Teddiursa though, so we have a favorable BST matchup. Honestly, this guy's pretty good. Seedron. So, do we have a chance? Do we have a chance? Do we have a chance? We outspeed, so we can go for flinches. You have Chig Bomb. That's stab. That is going to do a lot of damage. We need to kill. We need to flinch this one time. And we just die. Okay. Speak the log. Do we get any moves? We got Covet, Iron Tail. Rolling Kick, Facade, Scratch. Yeah, it wasn't there. Iron Tail with Compound Eyes is pretty good though. One likely to see a job as a food critic. Scrub a bingo. Likely to see a job as food critic. That's a candy. Do I want to just? I feel like this could be a food. This guy could be a food critic. He looks mean. I don't want to just pick the Rhydon. We lost the bear? Yeah, died in Surge's gym. You just missed it, actually. It was like 10 minutes ago. Up in the air? It's like a type of cheese. So we Psybeam Confuse, and we have Confuse Para. And then we just win Liquor. That is a freaky ass Pinecone. Cockatoom, yeah. We have the BST advantage. We have the undisputable GOAT. Kick turn. I should start calling him GOAT. He's a freaking GOAT. It's the undisputed GOAT of Kaizo, yeah. Kick turn. He's just such a GOAT, bro. Look at him. Miss ball. Oh, we fucking did. That's alright, the GOAT let him win. Such a humble, just such a humble goat. Just letting the Oddish win. Meh. Are we fighting Changus Chan? Methinks we lose, but maybe metronome into the win button. The move where we win. We could metronome Dragon Rage, I guess. Anno. Let's do it. We need to pull Dragon Rage here. Go on, my son. Clamp, you're a goat. I'm parafusioned. I'm parafusioned, we win. Come on, okay. Zero, zero, seven. Most amount of legs. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Most amount of legma. 4. That also has 4. That also has 4. So I'm gonna go with the ball pick. We have to take Zigzagoon. It would be cheap just to take the Umbreon. Yo, Ego, welcome in. Slow rolling. This thing sucks, man. Why? They used to just automatically complete, and now they don't. Inara. Just can't see a kill on me in one hit. Interesting. It can. Why the hell did it sit up? Three moves in a dream? No dragon coverage? That's a pretty giga Umbreon. That would have been coped for crunch. Or feint attack, or bite, or even thief. Lantern, horsey. We get the type advantage. Zucchini, welcome in. Always good to see you. Nice moves that can hit a water type, definitely. Also nice nature. Wear tube. And by tube, I mean grass type move. 2 minus in a row? Was the Zigzagoon also minus? Yeah, that's pretty negative. Freeze, I guess. We did. Surely we're gonna get a positive soon, yeah. Gravel, we get a pile of rocks. Oh my god. We get to view Doug Trio for more than 1 second when we check the image of what's on the ball. Truant, okay, much better. Mind and width plus, oh, we got the we've got the fake out and then do nothing on the second turn strats. Stupid air game. No way. I used it. We're still gonna get out by the looks of things, unless it's just putting me in range of another move. We might have only electric type moves and scratch. Poor guy. We even threw in a roar. We let out a triumphant roar. Perish song, fantastic move. No, we actually keep roar. Roar is very useful for us because we have 8 speed. But we're in. We are into the video game. Blue loot. Give me that. It's okay, we have roar and we get a little bit of scouting done. Block, you fool. You think you can block this roar? You can think you can fire spin me? I have roar. That shit injure cringe as hell. What the hell? What else is in here, bro? We missed. Oh god, the battle took more than one turn. I'ma lose. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Stab, Sacred Fire, hello. It's looking very ominous. What the hell did they just use? Fine whip. Okay. Spiderweb, you fool. It's a cat. Cat? Okay. Well, I should have just thrown a ball. I don't know what I was doing playing around like that. Actually, what was that Charmeleon? It did have good spa and wah, but only far moves. It's got some moves. Okay, with the Delph. Oh, wait, we need to do music, yeah. The Mon that eats. Let me do that now. Mon that eats. The Mon that eats bananas without peeling them. Don Henley, Dirty Laundry. Is this a music? Is this a music I'm going to enjoy? I hope so. The Mon that eats bananas without peeling them. It's, oh my god, we've got some. Oh, we got some contestants here. Is it Slowbro or is it Whiscash? Who has the most vacant stare? Slowbro? I guess Whiscash doesn't have any hands. Mouth is already primed for banana. True. Nice miss. We're dead if that hits me. 2 more. I didn't realize this was Don Henley. Wow. Metronome, present. Zap cannon, bruh. Wait, what? That has limber? Get out of here, dude. Wait, because it sounds like. So I didn't realize this was Don Henley's voice. I feel like I've listened to some other Don Henley songs. Ow. Well, he didn't sound like this, but maybe he did. But what I recognize him from is the Eagles. I recognize this voice from the Eagles. So, makes sense. Meme into. Well, nice. I like that I was prompted for those ads. Are we just going to take the clay doll? See if we can find a... Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we're not going to take the clay doll with this guy. Damn, 2 feet? I'm jealous, dude. I'm envious of you. There's a cracked lineup. Espion? Okay. Stab LP. Well, you've got my interest. Coming down. Take the 6 here so we don't risk... We needed to get off of that Wigglytuff. We take the 6 so we don't risk losing LP. Hustle. Crazy spread, but it has hustle. Dirty laundry. Some of the only people that didn't need an oxygen tank. Yeah. Well, they're a little bit past their prime, I think, but oh wow. Nice nature. Yeah, Boys of Summer, that's the one I know. We're very fast, holy. Sometimes I listen to their 2018 show. Was it live at the... It's in... Can't remember the name of the building. The Eagles have like a live album from somewhere in 2018. It's a really good album. I listen to that often. Tie Flow, hello. Max Verstappen mentioned. Yo, X-Guy, welcome in. Was that 2 guard speaks in a row? Am I crazy? No, it was. 3rd guard speak here, gets a gift sub. There's a cat on the floor in my room. It's gonna explode. The World Cup starts tomorrow. I know that much. Oh, you butt. All of that for that, huh? You're a butt. Kick a winner up. Kick a winner down. Psychos by Jeannie Lewis. This might be a very different vibe. But it might not be, actually. This was a Spukus redeem from a week ago, which I haven't played yet. But the one that smells the worst. This thing got wing attack. See, like, it needed a plus nature. Oh, and it needed a better IV. It was alright. It wasn't crazy. Is Flare on here? My goats? Wow, this thing was actually really good. Dragon Breath with Serene Grace and Water Spout. Oh, but it didn't get those till 16 and 23. So we were Tail Glow Confusioning the forest. And then we get Spout. And then we get Dragon Breath. And that's perfect coverage except for Shed. And then we get Liquor, which I take. Yeah, this guy was pretty ass. Wow. Okay, this was really good. But evolved into something bad. Okay. Damn, bro. Yeah, I still play. It's just chill stuff with mates, but the one that smells the worst is Corsola, bro. Corsola stinks. Dun, dun. Video game mentioned. We get Kangaskhan. We don't get. Sorry, Silly Seagull, your redeem came in just as we were picking the ball, so I'm taking this one. This doesn't beat Macargo, I don't think. Yeah. Well, maybe it does. Just spamming. Okay, there's the static. Just spamming lock on. Nice. Leech Seed is illegal, so we take Lovely Kiss here. Yeah, it's only got one move. Are there kangaroos in New Zealand? No, there's not. There are wallabies, but kangaroos are native to. Well, I think they're endemic. Is that the right word? They're exclusive to Australia, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they exist anywhere else. Should have stretched. Even now, I'm 27. I still do an extensive like warm up and cool down routine, and then big stretching when I get home. And I still takes like 3 days for my body to recover from playing a game of football. I don't know how anyone older than me does it. Cock on, yeah, that's what that Macago was doing to us. Hello. I guess I can just spam Icicle Spear here. Spank, you have no spar. You're also slower than me. I don't want to teach its defensive stat. That was a nice song. Thank you, Jack. We also have one more from you to do, which might actually be a gym song. Yeah, it is. So we'll save that. Burnin, welcome in. A new duel just dropped. Breaking, everyone. A new duel just dropped. Is that a big mushroom?
Nice.
Too easy. Well done, Zeldakor. We do have 25 speed. Yeah. We are quite quick. And it was only level 6. Nice max pots. W. I'm getting better at dodging that guy at high speeds. Any decent monster fight tonight? Smiley, welcome in. We had a Ursaring just died at Surge's gym. Other than that, not really. We're sort of just back in the lab. We've only been here for about 20 minutes. Hyperfang, I think that's no attack. It's like moderates. I'd be keen to send this. Okay, it's Salamence. That's the guy that killed us, actually. Salamence. What other moves do you have? Feint Attack, Spark, Zap Cannon. Okay, we don't want the Lapras. Do you want a Super Ursaring command for it? Only for past Safari Mons. Thank you. Well. Then we just take the 8 Wheezing. Didn't expect that to kill, but I guess we were a few levels up. And also we got a 5-pack. Or maybe it was a 4-pack. Yo! So fancy. Funny story, I've actually had a shiny Weezing before on a run. Modest nature, crazy spread. It is only level 5. It only has Aurora Beam. What a beautiful shiny. That is nice. That is really nice. We level it to 8 and send it. We'll look for a shift tree first. We'll look for a shift tree. Nice nature. What have we seen? Chansey. There is another mon here. It's Muck. It's the favorite. I don't think we've seen anything. No, we have scouted this whole route. It's just these two here. Which I can't really scout because... I'm dead. Sorry. Sorry, what a waste. Da, 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 da. I wanted to check if there was no shift tree here, but this was just fast enough. Da, 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 da. Forgot to heal. Let's just send it to Jimmy and let's see what happens. Did we win? Did we lose? Exploud? We probably lose. Has Luster Purge? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we beat that Exploud no matter what we do. Also, the IVs were tragic. What a wall. What a wall. Da, 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 da. Sorry to be annoying with the clipping and stuff. Could you clip that shiny, please, Eldercore? I want to start collecting all the shinies that we find as clips. You did? Oh, thank you. I have to open that and just... Because I've since I came back, I think I found like 4 or 5 shinies. That is a favorite on the table. Bang. 2 stars, ruh-roh. Yeah, dude, we saw that Salamence a few battles before, like in one of the routes, and it used. I knew it was over because it used Thunder Wave on us, and the mon before in the gym was a Gardevoir that couldn't hit us, and it just kept tickling me. Yo, Sari, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you are well. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, why is this Pidgeot kind of dead? My freaking go for the first time today. Definitely the first time today. Definitely not the second or third time. Clefable. We get the Stoner Move Scout. We have Psychic on a Cacnea. Battle Armor. No crits here. That's doable. Get out of here, dude. It's just looking at me. It's reading my mind. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I've started watching this series on YouTube, and I've become obsessed with shinies. So I think it was always there lurking, but now it's come to the front, and I want to start shiny hunting. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm trying to get all of the A1 Roguemon wins done, so that I may have a shiny charm. This Skarmory, I guess we could scout that. Do we have speed? Kind of, not really. This is a good speed tier to scout things. Unless they Hydro Cannon me. Holy crap. Maybe not Sandslash. Do Do we need to discuss marriage counseling at all today? Okay. How's Pokemon? It's good. We died. We were on a sort of mini run and we died and now we're back in the lab. And I know you know what the lab is. Not always the best place to be, but it's okay. Thunderstone and Moonstone. Any EVs? A Sunstone? What? Are you guys married? That's crazy. When it starts with you'll either love this or hate it, no in between, do I want to click that link? This is Thrash at +1. Okay, this thing seems bad. Did your song get played? It absolutely did. It was a really good one. Thank you for recommending it. Let's go look at that Skarmory. Hello. Gen 3 on a Wedge. That has good attack. Stab Metal Claw. Oh, baby. Hold on. Let's find the 6. There it is. Oh, you're annoying? Is that still good attack? Or have I been baited? I have been baited, but we're going to take it anyway. We're going to take it anyway. We're going to take it anyway. Thank you. I'm married to the grind. I think that's like most streamers. Okay, we got the high roll and the nature on the attack stat. Trace, ping every puff sun. SDF, SDF, GER, GEG. True. What are you saying? Yawnge? You're really slow. Okay, we're not interested. There's another Pokemon here, though. Why date when you can just stream Super Kaizo Ironmon? I'm too busy. Sorry, babe. We out here grinding. This thing's kind of good. It is. It is very good. There are just more mons to look at. Clear body. Okay. Especially since we have Trace. Look at the state of that body. Hello? Well, like private weddings, I guess. Private weddings exist. What's that word? Eloping? It's like envelope, but with less letters. All right, mate. All right, mate. All right, jump love of all time. Damn, we got Boner and Steelwing. Hustle, ancient power. Well, truly the power of the ancients. This thing was bad. Yep. This thing was bad. That was the Mon then. The Skarmory was the Mon. Typo, when will you stop throwing away usable Mons in the pursuit of perfection? I don't know, sorry. Me when I invite an entire city to my wedding and I make a municipal government pay for it. Elopement is the right word, yes. Envelopement. Envelopment. I think most weddings are private. I mean, like... Shut up. I guess I'm just being torn apart in my Twitch chat and I'm not reading it. Blissfully unaware. Anyway, we have a 3-star Blastoise. Lab, I know this one. Hell yes. Air Kictor is better than Thrash. Do we tank meta? This is tank meta, but with speed. Oh boy. Let me take the item off you, please. I can't. It's just scrolling too. I'm gonna blow up. We got another menu. Okay. We can't get blown up. We have damp. It has the suck. I'm interested. Arcanine, you need to keep showing me good moves, buddy. Icy Wind is a move as Dynamo Poing. That is less of a move, but still a move. It's better than like Moonlight. There's a Schmanga Schman here. Okay. Yo, Dynamo Poing. 50% of the time it's a cracked move. Mid shit. Okay, I'm feeling no attack mid spa. I mean, there's a move set there. It's a pretty baby move set, but it is a move set. We have good speed, good bulk. We may as well just look at everything. Looking. Rodos. There's a hidden meaning to that nickname. Pefang. Okay, use it. Okay. Is there? Yeah, numero dos, because it's shit. Counter, I barely know her. Minus. Oh, come on. The joke was so good you didn't even get it. And I'm getting -2. Oh, it's a rough, really rough crowd out there today, huh? And you got to keep trying. We somehow saw the fourth. I didn't even see it. Did anyone see a Doduo? I didn't see a Doduo. Doduo. Okay, the bag is insane. Every item we've picked up is a good item. Rotted, mad ting. Does this have a... I'm not even going to click it. You're faster than me and are cracked. Flash fire. One time. Guts. It only has smelling salts. No, I'm not even going to get that item. I'm going to run into the trainer if I try. Chats, do we beat Jimmy? Yeah, do it. You won't. That won't be confusing as hell. Do we beat the allegations? We have one move, but surely 11 move is insert good move here. Bum, 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 bum. It's just too easy. What are your thoughts on rumors going around about you being a better looking power slap with more Kaizo skills? Impossible. How could there be a better looking power slap with more Kaizo skills? Mimic? True. Well, let me click. What does that do? Last year move fails against sketch. But that means we have to take a turn to mimic it, right? So it doesn't work very well. Excuse me, just checking the PNR. It doesn't work very well because we have to take a turn. 5 moves could exist. That is a fish. Checking the what? Revive is huge when we die. The bag is like insane. What the hell? Let's do it. Ah, yes. Raikou, Blast Burn, go. Nice crits. I see these nuts. Okay, we've learned some stuff. You have like equal spiral. Double crits. I don't know if that one mattered or not. Who's been using my account to redeem balls on type of stream? What? Wasn't me. Somehow you have 11? They might have been like pre-hiatus balls. We outspeed this guy. Okay. Should we beat Jimmy? Yes. What do we get? Snorge? Snorge is better than something else, right? Snore is better than Charm. Snore is my honest reaction to this moveset. Well, at least we can hit ghosts. Alright. Oh my. Actually, also, oh my god. I realize, Snore is good guts tech if we get put to sleep. Give me your item. Oh, what? What? Really, buh? It's a 1 in 76. 1 in 76 to have that particular ability. What is your item? Speed berry. You're still slow. I could mimic return, but there's kind of no point. What's the thief sticky hold bug? Do I have to do something in particular? Like kill it with thief? Dun, 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 dun. Kill it with thief? Alright. Oh, does it stay? It stays on the screen, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? What is the bug? No bug. I think there's something to do with like the sprite color changing, right? Wow, nice dodge. We're on a 1 in 10 timeline right now. It used its item? Ah, damn. Nah, you're good. I didn't know how it worked. 1 in 10 to be here right now. Gotta watch out for those Jigglypuffs. Them there Jigglypuffs. I'm surprised they lived, to be honest. Nice roll. Wait, why are you running Scissor if it doesn't have Flash Fire? It was the best mon in the seed. Because it has a good spread. So we just have to ignore the fact that it doesn't have Flash Fire. But you're right, this is a downgrade from the one we saw the other day. I need to put Smelling Salt in my first slot, otherwise I'm gonna throw. So your prompt overrides the death one? Interesting. I see, because it would have said the sticky hold, whatever that text comes up when you try and steal the item, that would have come up instead of it dying. Basically, yep, not even one. Not even a will-o-wisp. Although actually that would be good. Will-o-wisp would be good for us. I will go heal just for PP. Smelling Salt only has 10 PP. 60 power, 10 PP. It's like chud normal move. I don't think I'm using that word right, but someone will correct me, I'm sure. All the other normal moves have like 20 at least. We just had Stomp, 65 power, 20 PP, flinch chance. What is Smelling Salt doing? Sometimes being good if Pokemon is paralyzed. That's kind of correct. W. AP? How much is this doing? I don't mimic that. Give. Your Thebian, welcome in. Also, that third trainer and actually both of those last two trainers sucked for EXP. We needed that Charizard. Bagon. Well, Ancient Power is the same power as Smelling Salt, so we go for the Omni. Now, what happens here if we learn Ancient Power as a level up move? Doubles Lap. You know what? I'm just not going to take that. Where? It's just a worse facade, yeah. It's just a worse, like, just about any normal move. Because there's no way we can paralyze. $85 ag? Why would you? Why would you? I guess they were just thinking different things in 2000 and whenever. 2003? 2004? 2006? I can't remember when this game came out. Well, I guess 90s, right? Double slaps a Gen 1 move. Yeah, 60 power. I mean, we have 61 attack at 16, which is carrying this guy big time. Bum, 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 bum. I'm legally blind. Oh. 85 moves? 85 moves? Rhydon, 85 moves? Hope. You have ancient power too. Well, that's stab. That's gonna hurt. We thieve item. Ancient power is also resisted, so it would only be doing as much. I'm just thief doing. Jerry boost. It's gonna come in clutch here. This needs a no boost. This is a perfect Jerry boost. Look at that. Hold medicine is amazing. Is this continuing the discussion we were having yesterday? It's doing about the same damage. It's got 3 more of those. But he can't kill me with them. What did that do? 10? No crits, no boosts. And then we potion, and then we see what he wants to do. He doesn't have a fire type move. He would have clicked it. We just heal here in case the last one crits. He's got that move. That's fine. Yeah, it did 2 damage. You have Swift as well. It's the same damage. We're getting good scouts. Good scouts on the moveset. If we see this guy again, it's going to be the same thing. But we probably won't be as lucky with the held item. I guess I really should have been trying to steal held items in the forest, huh? It's a bit risky though. With a sizzle. A held item's totally randomized. It can only be berries. So there's no fire resistant berry in this. So there's no weakness berries in this game. And it can only be certain berries. It can't be like the Fee-Wham berries. Just status, berry juice, citrus berry, or not even orange berry, just citrus berry. And then the pinch berries. And leper is in there as well. Favorite type of IRL berry? Probably like raspberry. Oh, no, no, it's blueberry. That's a forest clear, by the way. We're up to 381. Let me just hit the boost music. There's an Alakazam in here. That was the 5th encounter. Basically, we caught the sizzle because we saw it was faster than me and it hit like a truck. So, it was just an insta catch. We didn't finish scouting. I think we scouted everything else because we had that fast Blastoise that was bulky. I think I'm a blueberry guy if I had to choose one. Tentacruel, hello. Tentacruel, and the ace is a Masquerain. So this is good EXP. Good EXP from this fight. Oh my god. Well, we have guts, so if it misses, we kill. There's no point burning heals. I want to save them for Brock. It has to miss here. Nope. What do we get? We got Water Gun. We got Bone Club at 36. Slim pickings. Holy EVs except for special defense. What was Brock saying? Brock was saying, okay, fully smelling saltable team. That dies to smelling salts. That lives to smelling salts. That dies. That dies. That dies. That outspeeds me. Is there any fire type moves? There are no fire type moves. I don't know, man. Brock did not have a single fire type move. There could have been, we could have been in with a chance there. But the spread was, oh sorry, the moveset was too copium. Hyper Beam is also the gym team. We're literally getting Water Gun and then Bone Club, and that's it. Shark. Drill Pick Flamethrower, interesting concept. On this spreads. And you're no moves, Muddy Water, and that's it. So yeah, nothing too exciting. That's fine. There's a whole lot of ball picks. I saw a bunch come through during that seed. So we got a left for NJ Donor. There's a Lunatone. We dodged the Metagross. All Psychic table. Sonic Boom. Okay, wait on. There's a chance here. It needs to... We need to live... Okay, it's Earthquake. What was that Slowbro saying? That Slowbro might have been able to beat that Metagross. Wow. Earthquake Brick Break. Oh no, we start with the only high jump kick. The classic, you get the move at 6, so they have it when they fight you, but you don't have it when you fight them. NJ Donor 19. What would you want me to call you? In? Spurs are kind of choking right now. Are you talking about the basketball? So I was like, there's no football being played. Donut? We're going left for Donut. Why do I identify with Gary? I think I look more like Gary IRL than I look like Red. Donut 19. Alright, and Donut it is. I will remember that. No point running here. Bone Club's always the move. Close. Do you empathize more with Gary? No, he's a dick. Ezra says hi. Well, I'm taking the flare on because I want to show you guys. We put another tattoo on his ear. He's now got 2 tattoos because he's been to safari twice. Oh, yeah. Did we miss? What the hell just happened? Maybe we got flinched. We go left for donut. We can't take Latios. Nido King. Whoop. Got this girl and she want me to Duka. We get para first turn. Okay, now it doesn't hit me. I'm dead. And now Alex has said the Mon who's closest to red. Are you talking about this guy here or are you talking about the color? Because closest to red is left. But that could also be closest to red. It's Leron and Aaron. Yo, Wuzok, welcome in. Super. I'm taking the Waseeking because it makes the most sense either way. Okay, we have the bone. It's the bone zone. Yeah. Bye to that, Aaron. Aaron. Do you like the number 15? Because if you do, this Pokemon is for you. Am I crazy? This Pokemon's good. The attack's a little low. We have sustain. Thick, fast, kind of whatever. The Mon that relates you most to Chatter Donut. What is this donut lore? I genuinely don't know what's going on. The Mon that likes number 15. Is it a Seeking? What's the lore? I don't know. You just said you're still calling me NJ Donut. I could call you like ninjutsu. That did a lot of damage. That was a crit. Can I get away? Ninjutsu Donna Kebab. Dona is actually donut in Spanish. Okay. That is the lore. What is going on? What? What? No, I need to sit down. And it's level 8. What do? I just throw... I think I mud slap at one time. Now you hold on right there. That did no damage. Okay, it's got not very good special attack. This is the second shiny of the stream. We're only 2 hours 50 in. Are we at 40%? We are. This will probably be an HM friend. We've scouted it a little bit. It's not very good. So I'm going to say HM friends. If we can catch it. No way. You're killing me with that. Just got here, we got a shiny. That shiny is cool too. That's a nice shiny. That is the law. There's muck here. Okay, let me get out of this grass. Before I do anything, I want to look at this guy. Got battle armor anyway. The spread's crazy. Muck a fave, yep. If we're saying what is the best physical move on paper, Boomerang has to be up there. In this gen, yes. Subsequent gens, not so much. The spread's crazy, yeah. Has battle armor, so it's illegal, but we'll keep it as the HM friends. The goal Zelda Core with the shinies is to make a shiny dex. So you make shiny dex command, and it gives you just a list of all of the shinies we've seen with the clips. Well, a list of commands that will show the clips. We can add 2 to it already, but I've already got a bunch of other ones. There's like... We've seen Charmander, we've seen a Dusclops. Those are 2 I can remember. Shiny Dugong we've seen. But these are all pre-hiatus. They're so cool, man. Look at this guy. The yellow flower. Great spread. Well, I don't know about solid moves. Spreadsheet would probably be easier. True. Maybe that's the go. I'm just not very apt with the spreadsheet behaviors. Oh. The Seeking is the absolute minimum of what is runnable. 18 attack at 7 is low, but we have Mega Drain. So that kind of makes everything okay. This guy's worth scouting. No attack. Big Null Beam. Okay, that says it has attack. What the hell? Not really in a position where I can scout. I'm gonna just take this guy. And we'll go, hopefully it's good because it's a favorite, right? 2 stars. Oh. I couldn't tell if it was slower than me. I should have checked that, I guess. Are we just gonna die? Oof. Yo, Gwerf, welcome in. You have Giga Drain. What else is in this route? We don't know the third. I guess I need something with more speed. Let's catch a Solrock / Pharaoh here. Stop dead. Okay, well, there goes the Vileplume. Nice. How much? I wonder how much faster that was to me. That must have been 1 point. How did that outspeed me? It was lower level. There is. I'll just send him. We'll just send him. I think we just start ramping Fury Cutter. Nice. Oh, we did. Double McPounder say 7. So I'm going to reset the randomizer 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going left. Espion. Okay. Versus a Milotic. Why? We have Thunderbolts. We got to get out of here. What? Well, we get out. Nate, clip a shiny already? Yeah. Wait, isn't their name Donut? We have Runaway. Okay, that's useful. Give me 50 HP at 9. It's crazy business. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Is that a big mushroom? Zeldical already has one. Who's going to get it? Zucchini
Nice.
puff. Unbelievable scenes in the typo chat. 47 mushrooms. Keep it safe. No, don't think so. We could send this. Does Future Sight account for stab? I don't think it does, right? No, it doesn't. It would go orange if it was stab. Now we've seen 3. It was a shroomish. Slow kick. I think it's too hard to call. Yeah, it looks okay, but it is only level 3. Future Sight doesn't get stabbed. No, not in this gen. It would still hit pretty hard, but we'd be better off just clicking Thunderbolts. Oh, we're getting up. There's a few banger songs coming up, by the way, guys. We're at this point in the soundtrack. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I said leak the buzz, of course. Dun, dun. Oh, you butt. And you get the para. Raise leave at 47. There was a Blissey here. Blissey with Rock Slide Pick. Poison Tail at 18. Mega Punch from Misty. Miracochi get Stab? How would that work? Watch out, yeah. Stay away from those peanuts. They might explode in front of you. This guy did have good attack, but it only had extreme speeds. See that Lunatone? Oh, hello. So it was the Blissey. It was the Blissey interesting spread. We get a couple of... We get E-Sense as a flex move. I don't think Rock Slide Peck, Confusion, Poison Tail is enough for Brock, though. That's a tough one. Why? Lead Steelix with Needlarm on our special side. Yeah, we did. The mon that relates you most to Cheddar Donut. Moltres, Executor, Noctowl. Probably Executor if I had to pick. I'm dead. The mon that likes a number 15. If there's a Seeking on the table, I take it. No. I'm gonna take Natu. Zap Keknan. Okay, hold on. And we're stinky. Bignal. Oof. Slow down, bro. We can't resist that. Bignal Seam, yeah. Agreed? Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement. We're both kind of Executor on the inside. Let's heal. There's a Stantler in Route 1. Oh, there's also Electabuzz. What's this guy saying? Rolling Kick, nice crits. That's a 4. It hit itself with Confusion 4 times in a row. Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. This is just faster than me. That's why I'm taking it. It's not amazing spread wise or anything like that. I don't think. Yeah, it's just got speed. The abilities are. It's exploded by Zelical's mind. I saw a stat, or I heard a stat in Bowers chat the other day that, okay, Kingdra is the mon with the most wins across all games. Seems crazy to me because it's not that good in Fire Leaf Green. Bone Meringue, Signal Beam, Reversal at 15. Hydro Cannon at 22. Like, nice nuke move, I guess. This is a good spread. Dragon type moves, though. This might actually be the highest BST on the table. We can Sleep and we can Hyper Beam. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's it's literally a sloth. Zatu, are you kidding me? How many turns was that? It's like 10 turns. One, two, three, four, 5, 10, 12. What? I can't do anything. I don't know what's going on. I just realized I clicked refresh and there's a bunch of messages here. But it's not working on my phone either. I can't connect to my chat on my phone. Hello? Alright, there we I think it's fixed now. No, I got you now. I got you now. I don't know what that was. That was random. Anyway, we didn't escape for 13, 12 turns in a row and we died, which is 12 coin flips. We just lost 12 coin flips. We're back. I believe we are back. Good news. Taking a Yanma with speed boost. It's perfect coverage except for Shedinja. Speed boost though. It's gonna... We're gonna be faster here and it's going to... I'm gonna headbutt. Just, oh, we can't miss in the lab. Come on. Stomp and headbutt? Hold on. We got all the flinches. Yanma with speed boost is crazy. Is this game even randomized? And we're already fast as fuck. So it's not really that useful. Probably swap man. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Okay, some good looking items. Good looking fellas. Holy. I'll keep it a secret, don't worry. String you and me. Also, Donut, thank you for the lurk. I did see that. Way back. That Dankish guy, welcome in. I just spotted you there in between the Jack and Zelda cores. And DKWs. We just catch this, right? We've got enough mons. You always just take a blissy. 24 at 6 is low. Mixed attacker. Oh lord. Minus speed nature is bad. Also illuminate sucks. But this is a good Pokemon. Minus speed, but crucially plus defense. I really shouldn't risk this item. Oh, there's a Gardevoir, please. Okay, frick off. And it has no attack, so there's no point catching it. And there's no special attack. It just killed me for no reason. Fuck you. I'm not even gonna pivot off of this. I'm mad. Had Shadow Ball. Jump kick at 13. Signal beam was in there. That's on me. Oh, look at this thing. It sucks. That's on me for trying to get the items. Yo, Kit Kat, welcome in. Mods cannot vanish. What is the series at the moment, McPounder? Is it second game? Eruzi, welcome in. See, Supersonic can hit me. I'm a ghost type. Really, bro? Miss the Typhlow, get the Bajon. Okay, we're taking Wigglytuff. That's my bads. Goodness me, he's playing too fast for his fingers to keep up with. Go. If I could, there was a way for me to run throttle on this at less than 6400% speed, I would, but I don't know how to. There's a belly drum angle. Damn, not enough. Because like even like it makes it hard to pick the stuff up off the table. I have to. Anyway. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, right now I'm running at 1600%. The only option to toggle or untoggle fast forward is throttle. And that unthrottles it completely. And so it runs at maximum speed, which is 6400% for me. You'll see on that screenshot I sent in the Discord before Zelda Cord, there's toggle throttle option. There's also fast forward option and turbo option, but those aren't toggles. They're just like you have to hold it down. Yeah, but do you manually increase the speed from 100 to 200% by going up twice or whatever you press to increase the speed? Yeah. See, I just want to press one button and it goes to a speed, and then press that button again and it goes off that speed. And the only way I can do that is if it's unthrottled. You can make a macro. Dino, welcome in. How's it going? How's your stream today, dude? I was lurking in there. I do have that. It's just a little fiddly. Because it has to be... It would have to be two separate buttons. Well, if I do this, I have it, this button to take it to 400%. I'm just too picky about what I want. Dun, 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 dun. This was alright. Are you excited for the Sari Kaizo Ironmon experience? What controller do I use? I just have a Xbox Pro Elite Series 2, I think it's called. So this is 400% speed. There's also a chicken in here. I'm about to get an 8-bit dough Pro 3, I think they're called. Whatever the 8-bit dough one is. It'd be wild, it'd be a good time. How do you connect your Xbox controller to a Game Boy? With great skill. We get a check on the HP here. Holy eruption? Really, bud? That did 1 or 2 damage. I guess it is quad resisted. So that is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. So that's like 60. What's that, like 42%? So 84 is 16. It's about 21 HP. That's very low. We can actually get a gauge on the special attack here. Eruption did 2 damage, but it's at, let's say 58%. So 87 base power. Looks like good spar to me at 5. Kind of all I need to see, really. Now the only stat in question is the speed stat. Where are we with speeds? Fish. Perhaps make the left stick do different speeds at different directions. Yeah, I suppose that's not a bad idea. At the moment, I've got it all bound on my Stream Deck. So I just, I have a button to speed up and mute, a button to decrease the speed and unmute, and then a button to just toggle throttle. Seismic Toss is not going to kill this guy. I want to see another move. Okay, we're not going to get it. I could just substitute though. Revenge. He's got double stab. Perhaps no attack though. Side beams in there. Oh, I don't want him to lose a move. We might take the 6. So to speed up. Yeah, see, that's a good. I don't like doing it either. I do reach across to the Stream Deck a lot though for like predictions, for getting stuff up like, you know, the ball picks or whatever, or ruler. So there's a lot going on there. This guy's still has, yeah, well, of course he's gonna have the same moves. Just reduce the power of his eruption a wee bit. I don't want to see how much revenge. So that's unboosted revenge doing a quarter of my HP minimum. It is revenge though, so it's not. Should I get a stream? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I just got it because I didn't want to use my keyboard. And it's nice, you can put little images on the buttons so they're easy to remember. I have a feeling this thing's going to have 0 speed, guys. Fish again. See, now if I have to click unmute and then throttle to go back to full speed. Because if I could just have buttons that hit certain speed tiers, that would be ideal. And also sometimes when I press them, nothing happens. That one didn't, like, for that one there didn't unmute, but it did slow it down. It is faster than me here. That is good. So now we need to see its moveset. I need to get behind a sub ASAP. Yo, Cheese, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, it's a speed tie even. No, it was going for revenge. Yeah, there we go. That's going to break my sub. Still has revenge and it's learned conversion too. Yeah, I'm going to keep setting up substitutes. Yeah, it is faster than me. It's got frustration. That means it's either lost Psybeam or Eruption. I think we take the 6. And both musics keep playing. That's not annoying at all. Sorry. I didn't even notice. Wow. I was giga locked in there. We take the 6. It's going to be slower than this though. We are quad weak though. What the hell? There's double Milo? There's double Milo. In that case, then I think we look at the Milo here. And then we can pivot to it again if it gets better. Clam, we have Wa. That is big HP. That's level 5. We did, let's say, a quarter. It's got 30-ish HP at 5. That's too much HP, so we know it's bad. Yeah, Substitute's a good play, I guess, in case it has a big move. There just erupts. Seismic Toss. It's a 100% chance to catch. It's in the ball. Do we get a good nature here? And are we going to get an actual good read? 20 at 6 is low. Were we correct with the special attack scout? Looks like we were. Holy spread. The nature is the perfect nature. We could have taken the 8, but it would have lost Psybeam. Ground moves do not exist. Or flying moves. So much bulk, man. So much special bulk. Basically, we just win. Maybe. I have to send this now, though. I don't want to scout anything else because we will die. Do we beat Jimmy? Have self-respecting trainer? I guess like bird trainers. They kind of like the flying type, right? I'll get this item. I'm not going for that fire item. There's a Citrusy. Good for us. It's a bit of a waste to use it in the first fight, but maybe we can keep it intact. Also, Cheese, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Sorry I didn't catch that. I was too busy locked in on this Blaziken. If you guys watch Power HD, bro never gets a good Blaziken. He had a Blaziken yesterday which had the maximum HP it could have. Music suggestion, Mallow Mart. You got it. Bro never gets a good anything. He's just one platinum with Licky Licky. But I guess even that Licky Licky wasn't that great. I guess it was pretty, like, good enough to win, obviously, but it had so much HP. Did you play my song? I don't think I have yet. There's a couple in the queue. The one that says you'll either love this or hate it, I kind of just was like, well, do I just refund the points here? That is... What a start to a redeem. Please don't. Oh, it's on max volume. Nah, pause. There we go. Alright, it's loaded. Last call. That's not a good start. Do we think we're faster? At what point is Psybeam better than Eruption? We're 225 over 2 is 112.5. So Eruption is still stronger until about half. That's going to do more than half. Well. Great seed, guys. Oh, great seed. Yeah, nice fucking Typhlosion, bro. Perfect spread water absorb. Cool game. Yeah. And I had a Jerry boost. By the way, we weren't getting any moves. Not even a single move. So we have Milo. Yeah, look at this. Garbage. Also shell armor. Machamp was here. This was the guy. Bone Rush, Rock Slide, Aerial Ace. Nice. We could have some flex moves. We unfortunately just couldn't keep scouting. Like with that Blaziken. Once we got it, we were locked in because it was too slow to scout. But the Machamp was the guy. Good seed, guys. Yeah, good seed. Lab. Okay, you're either going to hate it or you're going to love it. How long does this song last before I turn it off? Yo, Albert, welcome in. You eat those chips, Albert. That is no longer a favorite. We can't have it. It's still faster than me. Bro just cannot hit. Why didn't you just kill me with mud shots? What's going on? That Crobat's a paid actor. It's a little quiet. $107, $106 with 1 second on the clock in the fourth. Damn, bro, what happened to the Spurs? 14 points, 16 points in the third and fourth. Kapum. Sorry, I'm stopping that one. Thank you for that one, Jack. I had enough. Extended version of Malamart. Good luck. Well, it was either you hate it or you love it. I probably was the former. It was the music was cool, and then the guy started singing, and I was like, well, this is a bit not me. It's like any old Thursday to me. This is your brain on the regular, I think. Bum, 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 bum. This guy's Rock Slide Mud Shot. Rock Slide Mud Shot. We have good defense and we have 4 levels up. Interesting concepts. That could be the guy. Like nails on a cock board. Interesting board. Mm-hmm. Okay, babies. I wanna find something at 8 so I can go and look for the 8. Don't, Geodude. I guess I should probably just take the Electrode. It's relatively harmless. There's the 6. It gets move at 8. We had a Nest Ball. I'm gonna Pokeball this because it's 78. And it has Trace sometimes. I don't think we got the Trace one though. We did. Holy. Sorry. 15, 14, 15, 14, 15. Oh, I didn't click. Sorry. Bang. There we go. Thank you. I only clicked it once. That's 4. Yo, Dopamine, welcome in. The most mid Pokemon to ever exist. Yeah. Did you see that spread on the card? It's just flat. uh, Vacade. We've traced immunity. What do we turn into? We're cock type. Okay. It is move effectiveness was what? 1 times? Holy. Yo, Dopamine with the 5-pack. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I'm going to add one more for Alex's gift sub the other day. Thank you. You hit Blue Jay, Zach, and Gary with that, by the way, which is nuts. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We did. And with that, we perished. Wow. Just a little bit too much speed and a little bit too little speedy. We could have had battle armor. We could have been illegal. We got moves later on, but not early, which is not what you want. What were you saying? Beatable with a 6, but then we die to this guy. No, he has babies. It's all babies. And then it's bigger at the end. That would have been, there's actually a good forest for us. Machamp was here. And you were pretty mid too. But never a good Ampharos. We could have had Groated Cordaunt. Yeah. Yo, Shorts, welcome back in. Dopamine, thank you very much for the subs again, dude. Appreciate it. Right cake farm, right cake farm. Why did you come for that? Just a huge Groat. 180 plus attack on the Crawdon. True. Only a couple speed though. We're going middle. We were going middle anyway. Nice nature. Damn, if only we were a little faster. Dun, dun, dun. Can I change the faves? You may. You can change all 3. Get Love Disc again. This one surely doesn't get out. God is hot. There's no way. What is it with Love Discs today? It can't hit me. It's out of PP. This guy's gonna die. What the hell? It's an Altaria, dude. How did we live? Starmie, Flygon, Machamp. Your will be done. Actually, no. Starmie. That's enough, Melomon. I'm just gonna play this album. That's loud. I forgot Mallow was still playing. It was definitely still playing. This is loud. I can't turn it any lower without turning the... This is like 2% volume. Apparently. Anyway. Another Love Disc. Back to back out of the lab with Love Disc. Bidge, have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good Bidge. See you in an hour. True, yep. Shout out all my insomniacs. See you in 1 hour. Okay. That first one was a crit. Dude, now that I put my... So I raised my monitors up. It made such a difference to my neck in 1 day. I had a really good sleep last night. I didn't wake up with a sore neck. We'll see how it goes. I've seen all the mons in this grass. I'm going to... Yeah. I'm trying to pick the level 8 Mr. Mime. I think it was faster than me. Yeah. Oh, now we can't escape. I just wanted more speed. Ether, I barely know her. What is... What a Pokemon. What the hell is this? That I moved on to the final round. Interview for your new job? Hell yeah, dude. I hope that goes well. Graphic Truth, thank you for the raid. Here to spread the truth. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? You're faster than me. We're just getting faster and faster. Yo, Omni-Man, welcome in. Sea of Lanterns, welcome in. Can we find a stone? Sounds good to me. That is not a stone. Yeah, hi Raiders. I'm Typo. I'm playing Super Kaizo. I don't know. I guess I'm been around the block a wee bit, but I've been away. That's not the right stone. I've been away and I've just come back from a hiatus, so Nice to see some new faces. Hope you had a good stream again. Okay, I'm going to slow down. There's going to be double music for a short period here. I'm going to... Got a hippo run going. It always takes a while in hard gold, dude. But congrats on the run. Third badge down, nice. This guy has appeared at 6 so many times. I'm scared we're just going to die with whatever it hits me with. Maybe I just look for the 8 and we just take it. Truly one of the streamers of all time, yeah. So good at streaming, he forgot to eat lunch before streaming, and now he's really hungry. I did have a little tuna sandwich, but it wasn't that much. Excuse me, Elkid? What the hell? Nice crit. How are the runs today? PB had a Don fan make it to the second E4 last week. Shit, so like all the way through Kanto, and then... That's pretty good, bro. My PB in hard gold is died to Mount Moon rival. We got mirror-coded. Didn't even need to fight him. Got mirror-coded. So nice. How are the runs today? We've just been labbing. We started with a beer that died in Surge's gym. It wasn't that spectacular though, and we've just been labbing since. I don't even think we've seen Brock. Oh, we got that one Mon that we had a Mon die to rival. And that's it. We haven't seen Brock. 31 is not too high. 2 stars. Christ. Alright, well. What are our other options here? We got one in here. It's a Scam with Drought. What else do you have? Surely you have a second ability. Surely. Mean look. There's going to be a catch and release when it happens. Poison powder. Yeah. CD4 trainer. I see. It's still a pretty good PB. A fast pacifist, yeah. I'm gonna commit to that pivot. I didn't mean to do that, but in the interest of integrity of the challenge, I'm gonna take this guy. Nice spreads. Thank you for that. We have yeah, this is the next song in the queue. It's not too loud, I hope. Well, this route can't really do much without any moves, and it has drought. And you have drizzle. Solar beam with drizzle, huh? Have some ball picks? You get them in there, Dan. I need some, yeah. This thing is even worse than I am. That's alright, look. Holy. Nice IVs. We saw everything, right? There was just nothing good in the seeds. The Mr. Mime, but like, they had 14 at 6 special attack. Too low. Just all HP. We're just going to take the right ball pick there because we saw the Mons before the pick came in. Also Zangoose. True. I mean, I don't think that Zangoose was very good. Stab signal beam. Hold on. Close. That was close with a Cascoon. All right, the Mon, most like Homer Simpson. We're flying at the moment. Most like Homer Simpson. Probably Mudkip. I can't really tell. None of them are very much like Homer Simpson. Color change is now normal type. Doesn't really help me. Are we just... Nice. Baby versus baby, we win. Whirlpool, I barely Nurlpool. We've got some good scouting moves here. Okay, here's the tick. You go up here. We're slow. Not slower than that Aerodactyl, apparently. Maybe it was 3. Sorry, 1 sec. So we've healed here, and now we just run down without touching any grass. Lamau. Oh, we touch grass. Whoops. You have drought, and now we get this, and now we just teleport back up. So we don't have to run through the route again. Seedot bald. He's kind of got a head on, but I guess that's a fair comment. You have Trout flamethrower, and it did 3 damage. We have a million speedy, to be fair. Surely we can find the 6. Stop it. Probably be hitting teleport, huh? Okay, there's the 6. Just throw a Pokeball there. Nice, we get it. This one doesn't have Drought, which I think is actually a good thing. Immunity, much better. We have no speeds. Tank meta? We knew we had no speed, though. That's the thing. Yeah, that's going to make this really hard. Oh, see, like, Jesus, that did a lot. That was 50 power. Holy spa. Drought plus flamethrower. We have 12 spa. I don't think it was a bad miss. Plus, I guess also we lose the water weakness if we take the Droughtmon. But immunity is pretty good too. Can I see something that isn't... Okay. That Golem had no special attack. Firestone, nothing cooking. I'm not going to get that item. Might just run this, to be honest. It's not the worst Pokemon in the world. Aerodactyl is the kind of one you could run. Dig is fine. With low speed. Yeah, 25 attack at 6 is very high. Alright, I think this is a silly goofy one. Let's just send him. I want to try and get something cooking. We got a Beedrill here. Flamethrower and Iron Tail are effectively the same. Well, they're very similar because it's super effective. Doesn't Looks like a roll to me. We don't get it. That's fine. We can potion. Okay, well, we need to outspeed. We need to outspeed the second mon. Any babies? There's Ice Beam. Well. It was a tanky kind of guy. It didn't get any moves though. It's been a sort of story of today. No moves. You have a couple good ones. There was a Heracross in the forest. It was pretty bad. It really was just the Aerodactyl, huh? Maybe this Breloom? Nothing crazy. Okay. What have we got next in the ball? Most likely to dig through trash can for food? It's giving me a dance stand pick. But this is not that one. I think we missed that. It's Mudkip. Mudkip's going through the trash can for food. Hidden Power that could be Hidden Power Ice, damn it. That was close. What was it? Was it HP Ice? It was. Almost lucky. And then we've got the Mon that loves hot sauce. Yo guys, my name's Sean Evans. Welcome back to Hot Ones. I'm gonna take the Nidoran. Camel. What was with the ship in the house? That's Mom. I'll slow it down for you next time. Spit up. Whoops. Holy. Sorry. Mods. Surely the Growlithe is holding a Firestone, huh? Huge power? $20 attack at 5 is pretty good. Surely we can beat a Smeargle. Okay, that's a new move. There's no way Smeargle is a dog, huh? Leech Life at 19. Slam. We didn't really get any moves. What about you? Oh, Lord, let's not even look at that. Yeah, we've gone. You'll notice there's lots of sprite editing in this particular version of Pokemon Fire Red physical cartridge on the Game Boy. Okay, what's next? Articuno in the left slot. It's a beagle with a paintbrush, and it walks on 2 legs. Nuh-uh. I just assumed we were slower. Oh, no. Okay. I've lowered its speed, so now that we've had our accuracy lowered, we can miss. But it's important for us to lower its speed because... Oh, we just 2-hit KO it. When I was going for Bite Flinch. But we get out. No, that's all. It's all completely random. There's none of them have a high chance of appearing. The rat one kind of does because there's two different variations of it, but that's it. Let's just oh, we could Thunderstone, I guess. Let's go have a look at the easy items for Leo. Oh. Okay, no Thunderstone. I'm gonna Shelgon it up. There's the 6 even. No crit. Come on, bro. I didn't want you to crit there. I can't take this move. It's illegal. Go all the way to 8. I can't take advantage of being a level 8 in this route. There's the 6 again. Okay, bite one time won't kill it. Nice. It's still faster than me as well. We actually had good spar. Good. 18 at 8. Slow, slow. At least it's brave. This wins. I mean, it could be worse. Hello. That should have killed me if I had good attack. Alright, I'm just going to scout 2 there. I don't want to die to that Scizor. This Pokemon here is better. Is it? You must be having some dog water Pokemon. This one's not even that good. It has 1 move. And the attack stat is the highest stat on the spread, which makes it look like it has good attack, but it doesn't. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna send this guy. Like, it looks like there's not much in this. This double Cyndaquil. Well, we're missing a few. Like, let's just find them. Let's be thorough with our search, because otherwise, how could we even say we're taking this challenge seriously if we're not finding all the Pokemon? Do we really even want to win the game? And who knows, we might find our 3rd shiny of the stream. Wouldn't that be crazy? There are about to be ads. I actually saw the warning this time. Go me. What are we, 4 hours in? We're not near the end by any means, but I have to run ads every hour. They go off without me even doing anything. That's how much they have to be run. It's Corsola, of course. Ola. It's a Gligar. It looks strangely, the silhouette looks strangely like Scizor. I kind of got faked out there. I don't want the Scizor because it's got no attack. And also it's a Scizor. If the Scizor had killed me with Mega Horn, I would have taken it. Okay. You're going to click that? Wow. We just did 2 Mighty Unit with Dragon Rage. And we got the Altaria. Okay. Yeah, see? That was the spread. I hope you enjoy the body wash commercials. You were bad, you just had speed. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Spark Needle Pursuit. It had no speed. And then we get this, which has no physical moves. So, whatever. I think we have a ball pick. Left ball. Shibinja. All right. Ads are up. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm also going to run a gamba. Shed out of lab. We're currently 1-2 shed out of lab. I'll put it on for 5 minutes, but I'll probably end it early just to give the people a chance that are in ads. Stretch break, important. So I run a gamba every time we get a shed in the lab. Does it get out of lab? It's 50-50. Either the Pokemon has a move to hit us or it doesn't. Oh, yo, Bradley, welcome back in. Okay, sorry about the delay. I had to get the washing in. Does this shit injure get out? Let's give her the respect it deserves. Finding a Slugma. We have a non-contact move. So it's all about whether or not the Slugma can hit me. No, it can't hit me. It just cut its own HP in half. Wow, we get out, let's go. Shit out of lab, yes. 2 each, 2 apiece. With 50% of the 50% of the time, we're getting out with shed. Now we immediately died to Route 1. Pain Split's got to be one of the worst moves you can use on Shedinja, or it can use on you. He's just kind of just like super fang for it. Yeah. That is jokes. I'm just gonna take my time on Route 1. Because I don't want to get exploded. Please. Eplode. True. Mods. Mirror move is fine. Any super effective and we did. Can other mons get Wonder Guard? No, just Shed. However, Shed can get moves like Conversion, where it turns itself into a different type. And I've seen things happen before where a streamer has, like, they've taken a turn to heal on a Shedinja, having Shed coverage, going, okay, it's fine, we can heal. The Shedinja used Conversion, turned itself into a normal type. They didn't have a fighting type move, and then they lost. So we can catch them on now. Do you do any other kinds of challenges? I do Roguemon. And I play regular Kaizo and Platinum at the moment. I'm thinking about taking up some sort of shiny hunting, but that might be a wee way down the track. Okay, I think we're just gonna die here. Okay, Signal Beam is fine. But yeah, I started this channel started like 3 years ago because I saw some people I knew, well, I didn't know them, but I saw Kaizo Ironmon, the original Kaizo Ironmon, as a game mode, and I thought that was really cool. We got a couple of wins, and then Super Kaizo came out, which is what I'm playing right now, and that's what I'm trying to win. Alright, this thing's fine. It didn't have any moves against us either. Name of game. It's a little bit far. Should have stayed as the Shedinja. Classic one move, good spread. Classic one move, good spread. Oh well. It's a funny game. I should have thought about that. But yeah, like, some people think Super is crazy. I mean, we're already at 12,000 attempts. It took me 3,900-ish to beat Fire-Red Kaizo Ironmon. So, you know, And it doesn't look like, well, we just got a run to Elite Four. My first ever time getting to Elite Four and 12,000 seeds. I think it's beatable, but a lot has to go right. Dabledore, welcome in. This is the pivot. You're right. Role play is a really good move for scouting. Toxic is because statusing them makes it easier to catch. So I probably drop Astonish here. And we're very bulky. Look at the spread. What the hell? Took you 4.8. Yeah, there was a couple, like, a lot of that was just learning how the game works for me. There was a run I got to the Elite Four in like 1200 Siege, which I threw because I didn't know how to play the game or how to play the Elite Four. I think it made it to Champ, and I just, like, died because I was a scrub. So, like, yeah. But I think 4,000 Siege. There was a streamer that was streaming at the same time as me back then called Brocco Boss. His account has since been removed, but, well, sorry, I think he removed it himself. He stopped streaming, but he beat Fire Red in like 3,920 something seeds, and I beat it in 3,911. I was really just trying to beat him. Actually, this is really fast, so it's faster than me. And good spar. Well, only one move. That's going way back. That's like early 20. That's like late 2023. Way back, way back. Late 2023. Yeah, that happens. It's all part of learning. Nice teleport. We know his whole moveset. It's tragic. One move. I wasn't watching live for some reason though. For reference, I was asking about the level 13 sizzle. You mean the one that only had one move? Or just had smelling salt? But yeah, gee, that was a while ago. But there have been some issues today with the stream. Like it disconnected from chat for a while at one point. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's not the most exciting content in Super. I think in being in the lab a lot, but also I do like that there's less like demand on the Mon being perfect. It has to be good, obviously, but you only have to get to Safari. Only. And so much can happen in between there. Just because the AI is so different than regular. Limber, okay. It also missed a rock throw on me. Welcome to the present. Welcome to the present. Excuse the double noise. No stones, unfortunately. No Eevee for us. So it's a Claydol in. There's a Claydol in here, and that's the only Mon that's good. Looking for a perfect Mon and then losing to Jimmy with a freaking Drage Whismer is devastating. Yeah. But then there's the next seed. I'm not going to toxic here because we're quite far away. This guy can't hit me with a... Okay. That did a lot of damage. What's our catch chance here? 80? I'm actually just going to Ultra Ball it because I don't want to risk not... We will die to whatever move it wants to go for. 28 at 8 is low. We've Sweet Scene in the movesets. I mean... 35 attack is not something to sniff at. 1 point of speed higher. Actually, no, it was a speed tie, wasn't it? I saw the fourth Mon, I didn't even realize it was a Charmander. There's one more in here. That Hariyama will kill me, actually. Hold on. No, we did. Whoa. I can't scout that route because it has crunch. So this is the send. Chat, do we beat the allegations? Do we beat Rick? Do we beat Jimmy? Do we beat Bugcatcher 1? That is the name. We have this guy. Take the Twisted Spoon off. Rock Throw Swift. Big attack. Big defense. Adequate speed. Everything else. Well. It'd be nice if the special attack and special defense were swapped, but beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, imagine if he has Hariyama first Mon. My grandmother is having her 90th birthday in about a month, and our whole family's going down south of New Zealand for the celebration. And we haven't been able to find someone to look after my dog, so we're gonna take the dog with us. But we have to put her on the plane. So I'm just sourcing a dog crate. I need to find a dog crate that's big enough for her. She's never been on a plane before, so I'm interested to see how that goes. Flying Dutchman, yeah. Do we have anything to hold? X attack, X ack. Good items for Brock, man. We do not. We have a lava cookie, though. Let's see if we can get there. This guy gets a couple of moves. Yeah, we actually already lost one. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm actually going to Whirlwind here. And see if we can beat the other Mon first. Nice miss. We get a Whirlwind for free. It's a Mankey. Cool. This will give me... Oh, now he's got Drought for his Blaze Kick. Bruh. This will give me a little bit of XP at least. Okay. Well, game said, fuck you for trying. Who are you to try and beat this game, huh? I thought Whirlwind was a good play there. Rock Throw doesn't flinch, so we don't have anything. We just did. You know what? I'll potion just in case it doesn't kill me. Miss Ball, brother. Stab Miss Ball. Oh my god. Yo, Vality's welcome in, dude. How's it going? Nice. Oh, I had color change. Doesn't really matter. We missed out on Rock Slide. We actually did miss out on a flinching move. Nice one. When Rick has this as a Pokemon, it just doesn't matter what you have. Yeah, Valiteach, how's it going, dude? Baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Back to lab, baby. We will get there one of these days. Remember when we had the flare on? All we had to do was rock up. We just called them on. Like, to be fair, that was pretty lucky, but that can happen at any time. Mon that enjoys cave water. Blim. Just for funsies' sake, I'm going to take the Golbat. I feel like he would be found in a cave. We do have Metronome here. Let me break my little rule and use the computer to increase the friendship. Because I don't really feel like running right now. Psycho Boost. I should have clicked Ice Beam, dude. I knew. Look, we had Big Spa too. We were getting a Scyther. It didn't matter. That Scyther spread's pretty good though. Hold on. Wait. We get Fissure at 6 and then we evolve. And we miss out on Karate Chop, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Bubble Beam. And then we get Crobat, who has no speed. Whatever. Always a Scyther. Yeah, always a Scyther. We dodge the Regirock. What on earth? Mixed Defender, hell yeah. Also, fantastic synergy. Substitute Eruption. Substitute is doing how much to our health? 7? I think Substitute's actually worth here. Nice Mirror Coat. Yeah. I could have played that better. I thought it would just Swift. Super Pots. Star you with Waterstone. Nice 3-star. Okay, we really want to not die in the lab. Yeah. Good dog. Hold on. Yo. We're fighting. We're fighting a Meryl, dude. Wait. Okay, wait, we get out. It's got an energy powder for us. Is this a dog? This is a pretty good dog. What's our coverage on? There's only a few mons we can't hit. I gotta look. Remember, we're level 6. I gotta look around. I'm not gonna. We're 14 speed though. It's a little risky. Let me see 2 in here. Beedrill. Oh. We're very slow and we have 8 defense. That didn't do half. No attack. Okay, I think we have to just send it. I can't scout with this. Oh, please, bro. Oh my god. Okay, no Gamba. No Gamba. I'm just gonna go. We have a bag. We've got a lot of heals here. Kadabra. Hello, sound. There we go. Our best move is Hyper Voice, I'm pretty sure. No, it's Blaze Kick. What am I saying? We did. Nice spread. Nice spread, Kadabra. Where are we at? You are bad. Dragonite exists. Yep. Wow. You were bad. Route 22. There was nothing. Route 1. There was nothing. That was it. We had the best mon. There was nothing we could do against that Kadabra though. It needed to miss. It needed to 1 in 20 that move. Back to the lab, bruh. Back to the lab again. Not again. Okay, never a good Ampharos. Feel like you're more likely to get a good Arcanine than a good Ampharos. We're keeping the choice band on. We just Icy Winds. Nice Mirror Coat. Always had the whole Niddos. That has happened once before. I've had what was it? I think it was Beautifly, Cascoon, and Wurmple on the table. Or Silcoon, sorry. Nice Pokemon, by the way. Pure Power, Stab Bone Rush. You needed more than a 2-pack there, bro. Alright, get the noodle soup. We're fighting a Noctowl. I'm not sure what my mouth did there. I just remember there's a ramen place I need to go to again. I haven't been to in ages. Can't take her. We'll take the shark to dodge. Finding a Pupitar. Well, we have Parafusion, I guess. Sorry, Dan, I'm going to save that pick. We saw the Venusaur and the ball pick before that came through. So, I mean, it picked Venusaur anyway. This is a really bad Venusaur. We're fighting Raikou. Why does everything have Mirror Coat, bro? The Mon that enjoys an enthusiastic walk through the woods? Like when we're getting on a run, you mean? I mean, Ralts is the only one here that walks. I'd say Dustox. I think Dustox would like being in the woods. Yeah, it's been like 3 or 4. It's been a few days of just counter and Mirror Coat, huh? That bear we had earlier got countered by Charizard and we didn't die. Which is actually crazy because... Oh no, I clicked it. I guess normal types get countered more often, huh? Fighting type move? I don't know. But that was turn 1 of the fight, if you remember. Charizard came out on their rocket after Misty and just clicked counter first turn. Speaking of beers, hello. That's nice. I like it when you see 2 Mons and then the third Mon at level 8 is a good Mon. Or a high BST mon, sorry. Yeah, good. Jerry's still out on that one. At least we have speed. Fastest beer in the West. Kirchu. I didn't see what that was holding. That's +2. Relax. Guard spec is what it was holding. And that's doing 3. Let's see how low this actually is. Yeah, it's pretty low. What about you? Personberry, reversal. Seems like okay attack. Not crazy. Get him, Will. Smack. Ow, my hand. Two, I did just make him smack a metal bug. Where's these other two? Thanks for that music redeem, by the way. I see that there. Credilli. Okay, what are you holding? Nothing. Ear cutter does a lot. Holy. What is this gonna be? I'm gonna run away here. High crit move. There's also one more to see. That's the smart move, running away. I was gonna risk it all with a ball there. But I think coming back and throwing a sludge up. We have no idea on speed because we're so fast. There it is again. Let's throw a sludge. Okay. That nice 2 moves to have. I'm not gonna calc that. We're at a 50% chance to catch. We get it. Second roll. Do we have any speed on this thing? That's the key info here. Do we have speed? Can I take the item? It's got a moo moo milk. That last one didn't have an item, so that's a lucky pull there. Cockhead. We're trying our best with the speed. Oh, that's a shame. It's very slow. We've got a couple of good moves here. Learned water spout at 8. That's fine though. I think you want the 8. Let's go get some more balls real quick. It ate that sludge up pretty nicely. We got a little bit of bulk. We got a decent amount of bulk actually. Nice nature. There's this small item of Gardevoir to deal with here. It's faster than me. It looks like good spa. Hydro Pump's a strong move though. Hard to tell, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Small matter. Matter is the word I was looking for. What do we have? Sleep powder, twin needle, triple kick, hydro pump. Wait. This guy's perfect coverage at 51. 80 base speed, 200 attack, double kick, hit. I want to run that Poliwrath. There's enough speed. Is Jimmy friendlier this seed? He's got. Oh, okay. This guy obliterates the Credilli. And to be fair, this does as well with Aurora Beam. That's funny. Oh well. What was your PB for the day? Surge's gym today. We did start on that run past Misty though, so it doesn't really count. Otherwise, hold on. Is that a big mushroom? Otherwise, we had a Sizzle make it to Rival 2, which is the rival fight after the forest, but before Brock.
Nice.
QT, congratulations on the first big mushroom. I probably need to explain that. We find mushrooms. You can pick up big mushroom items in this game. Every time we find one, a special one-time redeem will appear in the channel point redeem section. And the first person to get it collects a mushroom. What the hell? Did you see that go underground and then she come back up again? I love lab mechanics. First mushroom. There's been a few of those recently. Also, this guy's pretty good. We're missing one kind of move, and that is a ground type move. That's really what we need. You could almost cope this. Shadow Ball, good spread, shield dust. We have Nightshade to deal with anything that's like annoying. We can't get poisoned. We can't get paralyzed. I actually never thought about that. The Niddos can't get poisoned or paralyzed. The Sablingus there. We don't take Sandstream Chip. It's really nice. We're actually kind of slow, I guess. We just died a Farfetch though. True, normal types do exist. I forgot about normal types. We only have 5 bounces. There's a flare on. That's a lot of HP, buddy. That is way too much HP. 20% is 8. What's 8 times 5? 40 HP at 8. That's too much. It does seem to have like decent attack though. What other moves do you have? Stockpile, far, faint attack. They can still get parried by like body slam. Yeah, I was just thinking of like electric moves. But you're right. So this is much. This is at 6 though. 45 is 8. So 16 is 90%. So it's got about 18 HP. That's, or 19 HP at 6. That's very low. It's also faster than me at 6 PP max. Chuck that on bounce. I don't really know why I'm trying to get the items. So we're not fast. We're sort of missing a lot of mons. I left that. That's right, I left that. So what are you saying? You're saying 70, no, what are you, 35%? 35% is 8, so 70% is 16. So it has less, it's like 23 HP at 8. The stats are in here somewhere. The spreads, the moves suck. I think I prefer the flare on. Oh, stab constrict. Nice range. Well, that guy's faster than me at 5. Big man Lax. Yep, he's in the building. I worry that we might kill him with a bounce, but I guess we'll find out. There he is. Let's bounce. I'm dead. Hydro cannon. Okay. Not much I can do about that. We have feint attack at 22. Blast burn and hydro cannon. Look at that spread. If that got even a single move, we're talking past Brock here. That's unbelievable. But your blast burn, hydro cannon, icicle spear, it's not happening, buddy. Oh, that's a big table. Pseudos and legendaries and Kabuto. We do have Megahorn. Hard to argue with that one. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off throttle. Put that one on. So we're still going fast, or we're not going too fast? Hello? Let me run. I'm dead. You have Sonic Boom as well? I wonder if there were any stones. That was crazy. That actually has an insane spread for an EV. Moonstone? What moves did you have? Body Slam, Psychic, Rock Slide, Sonic Boom. Does anything here get a physical spread? You get a mixed attack. That's a nice mon. Doesn't get any moves. No, not you. That one too, actually. And it gets Earthquake. You actually want a moonstone, sorry, a sunstone here. Look at Harry Mama. Alright. There's the moonstone we needed last seed. We flinch. We leave the situation. Oh, okay. It was a speed tire. We actually would have died if we did not use the citrus berry there. Interesting. It did outspeed me. It just went for revenge. So good use of citrus there. It's quite an interesting song, I think. Oh, we have Drizzle and you have max damage Spout. You are only level 3. I don't feel like that's very good Spa though. Kind of hard to tell, to be fair. What moves do you have? It's 6. Dragon Breath? Okay. Dragon Breath Spout is good coverage. Alright, we did have a music redeems. Hold on. Trying to multitask, trying to drive, and look at my... We did that one. We got this one. Let me try to redeem myself. I like that redeem. AWOL Nation. Let's go. Is he doing Kaizo? I am. This is Super Kaizo. Welcome in. Here's the 6. Alright, we're going to get a bit of gauge here. Still 3 damage. That looks like no Spa, unfortunately. Yeah. So, that's all I know them for. Do 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 do. Withdraw is the last move. So, are you familiar with Kaizo Ironmon as a rule set? You can only use one? Yes. So Kaizo Ironmon, similar rule set. You're allowed one Pokemon. You go through a pivoting phase at the start, which is what we're doing now. The difference with Super Kaizo, that guy's stabbed Drill Pig. The main difference is once you get past Erica, which is the 4th gym, you go to the Safari Zone and you have to pick a different Pokemon and run that for the rest of the game. So whereas with Kaizo Ironmon, you just pick one at the start and you run it the whole way to the Elite Four, and then that's how you try and win. Whereas this one, we get a Pokemon here at the start and we go to the Safari Zone and then we get a different Pokemon, can't be the same one. And it's whatever's in the Safari Zone is completely randomized. We don't know ahead of time what's in there. And then we run that to the end. But other than that, you can't pick up a lot of the items. So once we get through the forest, a lot of just the overworld items are banned. So there's far, far less items. There is a list. There should be. Yeah, there you go. Exclamation point super if you want to read up on the rules. But the other difference is all the trainers have smart AI. So in regular Kaizo Ironmon, the smart AI is reserved for gym leaders, the Elite Four, and a few other trainers. Whereas in this game mode, every single trainer has that AI. So basically, if it sees it has a super effective move, it's going to click it. If it can see it kills you, it's going to kill you. If it sees it can't kill you, sometimes it just panics and freaks out. So this guy's slow. Nice attack, though. This is a good song, Jack, by the way. I like the song. This is a cover of the original one, though, right? That's good attack, and I like Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's a really nice move. Boomerang Shadow Ball. Slow the fuck down, mates. What we need is a normal flying type. Murkrow would be really good actually for pivoting here. Oh, you suck. No, 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 no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. It's gonna be so cringe. Of course, it's like it reveals Leaf Blade once we see the cracked Pokemon. Oh. Wait, this is a good cover as well. Wait, this whole Material Girl, this whole album here is good. Winds of Change is a banger song. I might just try to play the OG of that though. Oh, okay, yeah, you're not allowed to fight wilds. You're only allowed to get EXP off of trainer Pokemon, and if you have a Nemesis, there is one wild Pokemon you're allowed to fight one time per seed, and for me that's Shiftry. It belongs to them. There's the 8s. I'm just gonna throw balls here. We can't do enough damage to it. Thank you for the follow. We get the Tentacruel. This guy has got potential to be a big mon. He's got 40 HP, so he's gonna be slow. But we saw good attack. Wait! That looks like a min-max spread. The nature's not there. The nature's not there, but this is a good Pokemon. I immediately send this. Shadow Ball, Boomerang, High Jump Kick? Are you kidding me? Doom Desire. What is it? Hunter says? Doom Desire for fun. The nature sucks, but that's okay. 25 at 8 is still good attack. And we have high base power moves. Boomerang is, in my opinion, in this game, better than Earthquake. You trade 10 accuracy for the ability to dodge Destiny Bonds. Yo! Helps with the 10 pack. 10 pack?
Yes, goddammit, yes! That is right, I did it! Number 5, are you kidding me? That is right!
Thank you for the 10 pack, Cubs. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We hit the sub goal again. Fantastic. Also, you got some good hits in there. You got Greg, Smiley, Mareep, Big Murph. George is in there as well. Who do you think you are? I am. This is probably the best mon we've had today, by the way. I'm not even going to be mad about the nature because it gives us speed. And we need speed way more than we need attack. Yo, Mork, welcome in. But yeah. Oh yeah, also Wooden Rock. Welcome in. Yeah, we got close. Any other stat plus speed would have been... But minus attack is... Give it back. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. Do we have anything to hold? I haven't actually checked. Because no we don't. Because we found this in the forest, I can't go get the items in case we get outsped by another Tentacruel and just like Boomeranged and instantly die. So we did. That's what I was doing. We got out of the lab down in Pallet Town with Omastar. We looked in the routes, we found this Tentacruel, we decided this Tentacruel's pretty good, so we caught it, we pivoted to it. And now we're running this Tentacruel. And of course he has a flying normal. Classic game. Classic game. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Super Kaizo in a nutshell. Do we beat Rick? No. So what happened there was the AI saw the best way to kill us was to hit the one hit KO move that they had, and so they did. And they actually got the 30%. We were getting no other moves. That was it. Boomerang, Shadow Ball, high jump kick, but that's really all you need. Good IVs. This guy was fast enough. What did he have? Level 9, E speed, fissure, confusion, quick attack. He saw that fissure killed us, so fissure was clicked. It was the only move that killed us. That's just how the AI works. And then there was a Shadow in the back. This lives a high jump kick, by the way, so it gets a chance to rip another fissure. Let's run it back for fun. But yeah, because everything's randomized, any Pokemon can have any move, bar a couple exceptions. This guy's just going to go for fissure again. This time he misses. How much does high jump kick do? So this is alternate reality. See, we're 3-hit KO here. So it changes up its move. I don't know why it does that. Nice crit. It doesn't see the crit. So it didn't see it crit us there. That is pretty bloody close though, yeah. So this is a hard fight for us regardless. Like, that crit mattered. Because now it's just going to kill me with confusion. Yeah. Well, that's tough. You need favorable matchups in those first few fights, otherwise you've got no chance. It's an extra stream. I stream on Tuesdays if I hit that goal. But it seems like we've been hitting it pretty regularly, so I've become basically a person who streams 6 days a week. Poison Tail here. I am looking into playing Kaizo Mystery Dungeon, so that might be a Tuesday thing. I might turn that into like a variety day. Well, variety, still Pokemon related content. Back to the LARB. Me getting Lao Xian taken out, probably. Can someone decode that one for me, please? Typo Tuesday on randomized Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, it looks fun. Mystery Dungeon is my favorite Pokemon content game. Oh, we're gonna have ads. I'm just stuck in the lab, so I'm gonna keep playing. If we get to a point where we're gonna fight Jimmy, I'll stop. Lob, my favorite. I should quickly just want to say I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. It's feels like a busy day. And we could be so close, like brothers. Classic 9-speed lab. Explodes Eldercore. We took Shedinja to E4. Every night, where the children of tomorrow swim away. Getting up to 400. Damn. Version of Explorers of Sky, but my shitty laptop can't run the randomizer. No, dude, not the shitty laptop. I remember way back in 2018, I used to play Fortnite on my laptop. I blew it up, basically. It doesn't work anymore. The laptop couldn't handle it. Do we have Pokeballs yet? I don't think we do. What the hell is going on? I'm gone backwards. I'm just gonna do this. And we did. Tomorrow, see the wind. Knowing that me, you and me. To the magic of the moment. This is a kind of song that you listen to when you're driving in the car on a starry night with no wind, cruising down the highway. Banger. We get a quag. Hang on, let me just. There we go. Mute like this. These ads long as hell. Yeah, they 3 minutes. Also, honestly, based giving a 10 pack of subs without first subscribing. Madman. But only once an hour? The song? Wait, no, you're still talking about Lob. Back to the Lob, me getting Laotian taken out. Oh, you're talking about takeaways? Like takeaway food? Sorry, I can Laotian takeout probably. And you're getting Lob. I got there in the end. Forgive me for being the last person to arrive at the party, but I got there. We almost got the whole slacking line. Snoron, the imposter among us. We have to pick that. We get to fight slacking. At least somehow I got Kaizo Fire Leaf Green going. Interesting. I guess, is that because this is a GBA game, right? There's a GBA game versus Explorers being a DS game. We have to, so this is the Nemesis clause. We pick one Pokemon that we don't like. Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark. Yo, 666 Calm, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. The music stopped. I was just, yeah, thank you very much for the gift sub. I'm sorry, I'm stun locked by trying to decide what to do.
We go, we.
Yo, Cubs with 100 bits. Can you explain what you're doing? No. Not anymore. Jar Jar, welcome in. Cubs, name a Pokemon. Name your favorite Pokemon. Another 100 bits. You're crazy. We have to fight the Shift Tree. What is going on? That is the wrong person. There's a lot going on right now. My brain. I have to fight the Shift Tree. That's why I took the Baltoy. If you're donating 100 plus bits, you can choose a cry for me to do of a Pokemon. You've just done Cubs, you've done 200 bits, so you can do 2 cries. You would have just heard 2 of them. Weedle and Beedrill. I've got a list of them that I need to do. Am I English? I'm from New Zealand. I'm dead to Megahorn. Classic Shift Tree. But welcome in. Gifting a sub before you even do a first message is nuts. Thank you very much. Oi, mate. Your daughter, welcome in. How's it going? I've been missing your you need to win pep talks, and I think that's why we're not winning. Get horned on. Yeah, no, I'm not British or from the UK. Take me. You need to win. Wow. Does Rival always pick one spot on the table based on where you pick? It is, yeah. It's always so you can determine where they pick. They always pick to the left of you. So we pick him on top, they pick Articuno. We pick Articuno, they pick Magma. We're getting Magma this time, so they're gonna get him on top. Somehow they always manage to get the level 8 though. We in 12,000 seeds, I've never once managed to pick the level 8. They always seem to get it. We always get the level 5. I don't really know what's up with that. Stab Heatwave goes burr. Can we get a burn? Low roll? No worries. First time? Oh, I appreciate it, dude. That's more than enough. I really appreciate the sub. Yeah, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Any questions? We're doing a we're doing a Q&A stream while we're stuck in lab. This is not one of the worst Macagos ever. Okay, sorry. I am doing those ball picks. They're just not coming up. They are coming up in the tracker. Psychic. You have Bubble Beam. We did. What is going on? That's so many bits. I don't have a redeem for that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You should chuck on like a bit badge. You have a bit badge. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the bits. We have a pine cone. Oh no, my good sir, I do not think so. Connection of the bits. Oh my goodness, wow. My bits are connecting right now. Yo, Dan, thank you for the gift sub to PCA Cubs.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Cacubs. They have
Cacubs.
given 12 gift subs in the channel.
I appreciate that. They're very much deserving of a gift sub, I think. Do you get paid for subs or bits? I get a portion of the revenue from subs and bits. But Twitch gets some as well. For example, small plug, I am pushing for Partner Plus level 1. I'm currently a partnered streamer, and if we get a certain amount of subs every month, we get slightly more revenue from subscriptions to the channel. So at the moment it's a 55-45 split, I think. Maybe it's 50-50. And if we get Partner Plus level 1, it goes to 60-40 in our favor. So 10% is quite a big... we have clicked flatter. Yes, we have. I mean, it's all good, right? He snapped out like straight away. Surely we live a dig. Nope. We're going middle for Jar Jar. Nice to see you, by the way, Jar Jar. Thanks for stopping by. You get drowsy. Dun, 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 dun. It's what community is all about. Yeah, I appreciate it. Spore. 1 HP. Okay, hold on. We have Fire Blast. We can hit him hard now. Surely sleep. Early birds. Any early birds? I have a theory that the rival always has early bird in the lab. Torrent. Okay, not this time. He just woke up early. Pick bad again. Look, I don't think there's anything good on that table. This dude is dope. I appreciate that. I'm just a stupid guy who has too much free time. So much free time he decided to play Pokemon to a live audience. Hell yeah. Burn this guy, we did. So as you can see, those of you that are unfamiliar with Kaizo or Super Kaizo, you spend a lot of time at the start of the game, and it can be very repetitive. Milotic is not a favorite. We get an Espeon though. We are fighting an Aggron. We need ground fighting. We need ground fighting. We get water, which we're just going to have to take. I mean, hopefully this Aggron can't do anything to me. That's a good move for us to see. It's a 3-hit KO we did. Crit. Let's see that Milo. Not there. The hidden, yeah, they have early bird until you check the tracker, and then they say they don't, and it's a lie. We get Dratini. Yo, Limes, welcome in. How's it going? How do you determine which starter to choose? So, it's random. The tracker, this thing down here is called the tracker. It chooses one for me. But you can also redeem. There's a channel redeem to pick a ball. Thank you very much for the hype train. That was cool. Nice little spontaneous hype train. We're gonna die to this guy. Next time we go in, I'll show you. Yeah. So we start with Mom, who's a boat. And you see on the tracker here, it's just randomly chosen ball is on the left. So we get this. But also, if you do a ball pick and you say like, I don't know, right, you can pick right, it would pick this one. Or you could just say like a random thing like most feet. 2 feet. I can't take Regirock. It's too high BST. It's too powerful of a Pokemon. That's got 2 feet. Shuppet has no feet. We take the Pidgeot. But in this case, it's just left. Randomly picked left. We just take the left ball. Only a full restore. We have bulk. What do you want to do to me? Oh. Nothing. We get the... Okay, now it's important to click detect as much as we can. We might just sneak. We just sneak out here with Poison Point. Let's go. And we get a full restore for free. So it's important to try to get a run going on this seed. Bomboclad, Rastaclad, Bloodclad, Winamon. Bomborasclad Egg. I can't remember the meme. 6. 6. Oh, what does that mean? Egg. Oh, that needs to be a random meme. Let me add that to the list. Me bomb with the machete where he hits the ground. Me bomb. Nuzleaf, Seedot, we don't care about those guys. Getting to bed, good luck with the runs. Thank you, Smiley. Appreciate you being here. Have a good rest. And I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I was... 3-4 restore, yeah, exactly. Alright, nothing in this row. I guess there's monkey. Sometimes a good monkey. You need to be very lucky. We got the rock here. If there are an even number of limbs on the table, pick left. If uneven, pick right. Are they frantic or are they just Chill. Limbs. Sorry, I just got stun locked by a Zigzagoon. Dun it. Mankey, hold on a sec. Mankey mentioned. Let's speed up a little bit. Also, you just got coconut mauled. Trace crab? Imitation crab? Hey? How about that one? Yeah, okay, fair enough. That probably wasn't such a good joke. It's a Solrock here. Do I want the Solrock? Solrock, it looks better than it is. 440 BST. I feel like it could be so much more. Also, Rock Psychic is very weak. For some reason in my mind, they're like good Pokemon to run. Now I have to switch? Correct. I don't have to. If this Mon I got out of lab was good enough, I would just go and run that straight away. But it's not that great. So we're going to look for a different Pokemon. That's why I'm just running around in the grass here. Welcome back in, Double McPounder. Give me your honest reaction to the Knicks winning. Also, everyone check the point redeems really quickly. Is that a big mushroom? Nice. Jack with the redeem. Well done, man. Good find. Good foraging. Ow. Okay, you're fast. Mid attack. We might just die here. No, we're alive. Okay. We got Sea Kings running around with big feet. We've also seen just about everything there is to see. So this seed is pretty dead. Rigged for Wimby? Isn't he just like a cheat code though? That must have been a crit. Yeah. They have 2 hours of post game. That's crazy. I guess it is the finals. That must have been a sick game though. How often is it that in a basketball game both teams get over 100 points? Dun, 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 dun. Pretty often? Okay. Usual? Alright, so it's not that big, not high scoring. It's a Rapidash in the last slot. What do you want to say? Steel Wing? Let's fire a Mega Horn. Oh, we got the poison. Okay, now we need a catch. Make sure we maximize the HP it has. Okay, we have plenty of HP. Too much even. Not me though. That game wasn't legendary. Right, okay. So it just wasn't a blowout. Jimmy Man is at least 100 points per game. Every game? Oh, okay, wow. Super Ripple. What are we saying? 4 stars? Ooh. I mean, we run this, but still. It just really likes compound eyes, I guess. Are we at regular speed? Yeah, it's a quote 55 moment. This is the best Pokemon on the seed. We've seen everything. We could go get the monkey, but I'm just going to run the Rapidash. We have 30 speed. Holy. Just realized. Let's ride. Let's do it. We have something we can send to Jimmy, the first trainer. What is Puffson on about in that quote? Is that a big mushroom?
Nice.
What was that type actually supposed to say? Which? First mushroom? Yo, dopamine? Nice, dude. Number 55. Oh, that is what I said. That quote is what I said. There's a lot of ass out there, though. It's like a deceptively large amount of ass. It's mostly ass. I think I was just talking about the state of Super Kaizo Ironmon in general. Okay. We rip a Psycho Boost here straight away. Because maybe we get it off the screen. And then we hope Steel Wing and Fury Attack can pick up whatever comes out second. We just don't get it anywhere near. Okay. We have a lot of HP. We need to be above 16 to get back to the lab. We do have a full restore. Nice bulky ass Growlithe. Can we 5-pack it? 3-pack, okay. Really, buh? Yo, Greg, welcome in. Okay, we have a chance here. Okay. We have to go for... It's going to go for a kill. It's going to go for the kill. We need a 3-pack of Fury Swipes. I think. Fury Attack, sorry. Or we need a 4. Classic. Zero 7. So we lose to Jimmy again. Let me just check that log though. Previous logs. So what are we saying? In the forest? Oh, this place here, was that monkey any goods? The monkey had flamethrower and that was it. Scyther. Poison Tail, Rolling Kick, Body Slam at 11. Mud Shot at 26. This is a pretty good spread. And then this, we get this. Oh, we could have had Volt Absorb Gyarados. Oh, alas. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't great. Bomboclad Rasclad Winnermon from Dopamine. Groudon, Gulpin. Well, I'm taking the Sentret because I don't want to fight the Groudon. Me Bomba. Is that bonus day? Wait, what's bonus day doing in the middle of all those Jorkins? This is the most likely to be a Winnermon out of the 3 because we can't take Groudon. No one tell him I posted that. Ah, your secret's safe with me. No guarantee that he won't see it, but... I like how we have rest sleep talk here. Stab Sludge? Right, well, it didn't even matter. We got poisoned as well. Doesn't show it in the game, but on the tracker there you see we're poisoned. 07. I would like to get one Brock attempt for you guys tonight. That would be a good thing to happen, I think. Why is it slow now? I speed up and slow down just depending on where we are in the game. Sometimes I take it slow in lab, sometimes we'll just go a little bit faster. Oof. We live. Yeah. I had Truant. We did. Don't. You've got like 2 seconds to justify yourself. Okay. Adolf Nomura is the artist of this song. Dun, 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 dun. That was a right ball pick for Greg. We didn't get anything. That was a favorite. It's not anymore. Where are all the favorites at, to be honest? Oh, actually, yeah. Cubs, if you want to, there's a whole lot of stuff. You've given like a lot of money to this channel. See down the bottom there on the table, you can pick any 3 Pokemon. If you know the names of any 3 Pokemon from the first 3 gens, you can put them on that table, and if we see them on the table in the game, then we get to take them whenever they show up, even if the tracker says we don't get to pick them. PCA guaranteed winner. All right, next model nickname that. I should be jump kicking here. Don't do what Greg said. Whirlpool, whatever. It's only if you like, if you don't want it, it's fine. But if you feel like you would like to, then go for it. Just say the Pokemon and I'll change them. Is that like general advice? Yeah. Life advice? Question mark. Oh, we're kind of slow. We're like tank meta here though. We can't get poisoned. Are we seeing all 3 here? Listen to your heart, follow your dreams. This seed is entirely babies. So far, there's not been a single fully evolved mon. Same with me, dopamine, then I found them again. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast doing so much damage? I got the defense drop. I found them again when I quit corporate. So if you see Charmander, yep. So what I do is I go here, settings, streaming, and I change this to Charmander. And now, so that lasts until someone else replaces it when they subscribe or donate bits. But that Charmander is now on the table, and if we ever see a Charmander in the lab at the start, we pick the Charmander. And you can do 2 more. You can do 2 more if you like. And it can be any Pokemon except for legendary Pokemon. Or Dragonite or Salamence. Free EXP, we take that. We can't do that again though. If we do that again, we're in trouble. Just follow your heart. Don't listen to chat, and I'll tell you if it's okay or not. Chat are a devious bunch. They might misinform you. Flamethrower Chikorita. Guys, what was in this? Okay, there were actually fully evolved Pokemon in the forest. Sweet. I think we send the Muck. Dun, 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 dun. Sheer cold. I need to stop scouting this round. I'm gonna send this Muck. Maybe unpopular opinion, but we are big tank meta. Dun, 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 dun. And what was it? PCA cert. This one is certified by PCA. All right. Gamma time. Prediction time. Do we beat Rick? Rick is the first trainer. Sending this Muck. It's a little slow, but otherwise it's very, very bulky. Bulky poison type is good. We have Rock Head. If we get Double Edge, we're in. I was good 2-hour bath entertainment. You spent 2 hours in the bath. That is a crazy statistic that you're sharing online. I hope you had a good bath though, dude. All right, do we beat Rick? My back hurts. It feel good. Honestly, fair. I like that. Graphic Truth, thanks for the good luck. Shut up. Greg up to the mischief yet again. Why can I only see my own chat on Twitch? I don't know. Got him. Alright, let's send this. Let's send this. We got a mime. We can just Crush Claw. It's fine. Nice miss. We can get burned. Burn is the big sad. We don't want to get burned. So that was a nice miss. Double team. If we hit here, then we're free on the Mr. Mime. Nice. As we drop this defense, we get the kill. This one picks up Sludge Bomb. It's a cool guy. That's annoying. We get parried, it's fine. I miss. 5% chance. We're bulky enough to where it doesn't actually matter if we get paralyzed. And we're slow anyway. I guess we were faster than this Grovyle, so it is kind of annoying, but whatever. I'm going to finish with a Mist Ball here, just in case we miss Crush Claw again. Nice crit. And we get paralyzed here. No, we're fine. That is indeed a Walrein. Although some people have said it looks like other things. Mantike. Alright, we got the dub. Congratulations, believers. We have good EXP too. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there, Cubs. Eat. Okay, we have Personberry for that. We won't do much damage to ourselves, so it's not a big deal. Also, nice crits. That has Miss Ball. Weirdly bulky, Cyndaquil. I guess we don't have that much attack. And there are no limbs. There's just frantic. Kakuna is nice and free. We keep crushing its claw. Nice miss. I didn't realize that move could miss, but it's 95 accuracy. And we get the 13 move. We get 2 moves before Brock. This needs to be good. That's a good move. That's a good move for early game. Dragon Rage always does 40 damage, so it's guaranteed to one-shot most things in the forests. We going to Brock? We might be. We might just be. We go and heal. I'm just gonna go fill up my drink bottle. I realize it's empty and I need to drink water. Help me, I am under the water. I'll be right back. Water? I hardly know it. I'll leave. Walrus. We're very bulky. Surely that does not kill me. That was a crit. Mother. Nice crit, dude. Bah. That's huge HP. For that to be, well, not huge, big HP. For that to be living there. Oh, how much did that do? 6 damage? It could crit kill me here. Also, nice pickup. This is a ghost type here. We would have had trouble with this. It doesn't outspeed me. It's really slow. Yo, Puru, welcome in. Blah. No blah. Cat in distress, I think, was the reason for its removal. Just fair enough. Walrus came in and hit explosion turn 1. Interesting choice. Interesting choice from the trainer in that position. Imagine being a Pokemon trainer, sending your Mon out and then immediately blowing it up. Typo with a mustache is a whole new person. Thanks. Oh my god. Thank you, Cubs, for the 1,000 bits. Absolutely nuts. That's a lot of bits so far. It seems to be, yep. You're already at 5th on the all-time top cheers. Crazy business. What? That's a 2 Mons back to back blowing themselves up. That's rough. It's fine. Okay. Nice 10%. 10% pull there. We get the rage anyway. Everything just decided to nuke itself, yeah. Holy wrath. What are you saying? Iron Tail? That can lower my defense. It gets the defense lower. I think it's 50% chance. 30% chance. Just hit him, dude. That is justice. Wow. Oh, yeah. Nice miss. We don't snap. Our defense is low. We don't hit ourselves. We get 3 coin flips in a row. We get... That's, I think, very lucky there. The first break was, I think, fair, but then it missing into us not hitting ourselves is good. Marsh Stomp. We snap, and we're faster. Okay. Hello there. Welcome in, General Kenobi. Yeah, the 10% to even be confused there is unlucky, so... It's almost like the 10% didn't happen because we didn't hit ourselves once. Ba, 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 ba. Dude. What? That's straight up just like $50. I really appreciate that. You don't need to be doing all of those bits, but really appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Yo, Gavin, welcome in. How's it going, dude? We're just running lab. Although we're about to get a forest clear. That's a lot of bits. Holy moly. Pine, welcome in. Oh goodness, everybody run. Wait, did it not work? Oh. This is good EXP too. Is it on cooldown? Really good EXP. I don't think it's on cooldown. Yeah, that's crazy, right? You have a 5k sub badge if you want to use that, Cubs. Hey, you live that too. Okay. Let's just finish with the D-Reg. Yes, it's still just you, Pine. Nah, looks like it's... Oh my god. Gavin with the 5?
He's the person who I saw leaving the city and disappeared into the crowd with Cusco on the back of his car. He must have taken him back to his village, so we find the village, we find him, and if we find him, we find Cusco.
Gavin, you can
Oh,
change
yeah,
the
it's all coming
favorites.
together.
You can change all 3 favorites. I appreciate the 5-pack, thank you, dude. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, baby. Somehow, no hype train. But that's fine. That's a forest clear. 382 from 12 310 seeds. Don't ask me to do the maths. That is some confession, Greg. Yeah, dude. Any three you like. Can be big, can be small, can be whatever. Obviously, it's much appreciated by me if they are good Pokemon, but they don't have to be. Alright, AXP is very good here. We can go down. Let me just turn the beats back on while we make our way. They can all be nose pass. They can all be nose pass. But you gotta do it before we get to Brock.
Why are you?
Subscribing.
Who says I'm
Subscribing.
You are.
Subscribing.
K Hunt. Thank you for the Prime. My activity feed died, by the way. Thank you very much for the Prime. Maybe the bot did die. I've been having issues all day. No, there we go. So this needs to increase to there. Cool. I'm just gonna restart Streamer Box. I think it might be doid. So many alerts you haven't seen? Oh, that's nice. That's nice people are seeing them. Let me just restart StreamerBot one sec. No worries, Greg. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Can you run, please? It may freak out when I turn back on because it'll think ads need to play. Nah, Gengar's fine. Alright, we'll lock those in. We got this open now. We got streaming. We've got Porygon 2. We got Ginger. And we've got Feraligatr. Nice. Nice faves. Alright. So this rival, we still have Dragon Rage. That's going to do a lot of heavy lifting here. That'll do a lot of heavy lifting all the way through Misty. So if we get moves by then, good. Not a big deal otherwise. We can still get Mirror Coated, Dragon Rage. We live a Mirror Coat because we have 82 HP. Not anymore. Citrus, Classic. Try Crush Ball here. Slam is a really bad move, so it's nice that it's using that. Nice Hyper Beam, idiots. Your bonus day, welcome in. How's your stream? 07 to the beer, thank you. He probably won't be missed. It wasn't very good. Covets? Huh. Now, is that a takeover Mist Ball? It's currently, we can't hit Shed. We can't deal with ghosts at all if we lose Mist Ball. It's only 5 PP, and I think farming items is better. Especially on this guy. Still can't win, A2. You'll get there, dude. Do you have a World Cup winner pick? My pick is England. Just because I know the most about them. I know I'd pick New Zealand, but I know they're definitely not going to win. And I'd pick the Netherlands because that's culturally where I'm from, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to win. So I'd say England. Out of the big teams, you've got what, like England, Brazil, Argentina, Germany. Oh, the Germany's looking a little weak. Did Victini win yesterday? No, it died. It got counted in Victory Road. Ireland. Are they in? Did they make it in? Did they make it through the playoffs? Or were they already in? Maybe that was Northern Ireland. Canada is going to win. Low key, the States is looking not bad. I don't think there's any point in having Mistball. Dragon Rage is going to do more than Mistball for like the foreseeable, so we'll keep covered. Spain and France. How could I forget Spain and France? Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna say England. Only 8 countries have ever won the World Cup. I think that's about right. The States, they're looking better than they normally do. Let me put it that way. Maybe I'm just buying into the Hello, dog. There's a dog. I've forgotten his name. I'm buying into the Pulisic hype. Alright, here's a Gamba. We're going to Brock.
What the dog doing?
2 minutes on the clock. Do we beat Brock? What about Norway? Norway, round of 16? Yeah, I think so. Portugal, round of 16? Yeah. Do we beat Brock? It's gonna be a tough one. We have a chance. We only have 1 heal though. It's a small problem. We could rely on stealing berries that heal. Cartels. Nah, a 7-1 loss is a great victory for North Korea, dude. This was like the only other mon in the sea that we could consider. We do have ads soon. I have my snoozers back though. I might just run them now. I'm gonna run ads right now so they're not running for Brock and they don't interrupt us halfway through. So I'll see you on the other side. Do you typically know when you have a good chance at making a big run? Sometimes, no, I don't think you know. Sometimes you get like the god mon at the start, but sometimes you get a mon that's not very good, and then as it goes, it learns new moves and they make it good. In this case, this mon is not very good. It needs to learn moves, otherwise it sucks. And it needs to learn very specific moves, otherwise it sucks. So I know that this mon probably doesn't beat Brock, and if it does, it probably doesn't make it much past him. Gonna go right after this battle? You mean on the table, or you're gonna leave? I mean, this guy was a very humble 2-star, and he became humble 3 stars when he got Dragon Rage. Oh, you gotta go. You gotta sleep? No worries, dude. Sorry, we're just waiting on ads. I do have a person berry, but I'm gonna hold off on using that because we have iron and zinc. I'll just hold on to those. We're pretty bulky. Because I want to save that for Brock. Well, actually, that kind of defeats the point of covet. We can covet something in the first fight. mean, I've got to finish up pretty soon anyway. We hit the 6-hour mark. But I'll be back on tomorrow. 12 o'clock for Roguemon. Yeah, right. Right, we don't even have 2x attack. This is the last run? No, not necessarily. I'll keep going for a bit. It's a bit rude to like run ads and then finish, so I'll keep going for a little bit longer. I do need to cook myself dinner at some point though. Do you usually stream Pokemon? Yeah, that's pretty much all I stream. There might be the occasional piece of variety every now and then. You just got here, so I gotta go a little bit longer. True. Alright, ads are over. We get to use Covet. Super Kaizo, every Pokemon is holding a usable berry, so we can steal it with Covet. In regular Ironmon, that is not the case. So I think we just have to save our Dragon Rages here. I think this is more likely to kill. What does it proc? Does it proc a berry? It does. The defense berry. We can still kill with Covet. We have 40 PP on Covet. Holy shit. Yo, Core E, welcome in. Yo, Crow, how's it going, dude? Blissey, I'm gonna steal your item. Use mirror move and it failed. I need to be careful about what I do here. I guess jump kick. We get apricot. That's not very good. It's just gonna steal it back. You can have the apricot berry, dude. I don't want it. Wait, it didn't steal it. It can't steal my berries. Alright, and if it mirror moves jump kick, then I don't care. And also, this is good EXP. How's the super? Pretty bad. This is the first time we've seen Brock today. We started on a run, but it died pretty quickly, like within the first hour. Mon with the name PCA? Yeah, this is PCA certified, dude. I think you asked me to nickname it that, so or guaranteed or something, so I PCA certified it. How's your streaming going these days, Crow? Alright, I'm gonna go naked. We're gonna go no berry so I can steal something hopefully better. We might get a lucky citrus berry or something. Anyway, let's jam some tunes. Actually, Jack did have a gym song request, so let's do that before I forget. My dog, look at it. Oh, you might not even be able to see her actually. What? Can you see it? It's a little quiet. Why is there a yacht in here? This is Brock. He's on a boat. So you're new here. I'm a boat. I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard... willpower is even to my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard right now. That's right, my Pokemon are all the rock type. Let's do it. Nice Metagross lead. We just rage. You have stab, super effective luster purge. I'm dead. We gets the speedy drop. I'm pretty sure this next one kills me. I don't think I did already play this. 1 HP. I don't think I've played it yet. But it is an older Dean, you're right. Well, it's from 4 days ago. Lock in, Muck. Don't forget who you are. Oh, come on, bro. And you hit? Give me the citrus berry. White herb, okay. Well, we get the... We lose the Spidey drop. So now we live another Zap Cannon, I think. Nope. And it's all over. What if you wanted to beat Brock, but Brock said, lead Metagross? Good night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out, dude. No, we do not beat Brock. It's not like normal where he has all rock types. Yeah, his team's completely randomized. So this was his team this time. He actually had the Sableye, which we could only hit with Dragon Rage. Interesting. No, there were no healing berries. That's just really annoying. This had thick fat too. So for any fire type moves, GG. That's back to lab. Yeah, that's tough. Alright, ball picks. There are 0 ball picks. I wonder if there is meant to be. I haven't done one of Zucchini's ones, I'm pretty sure. If there is an even number of limbs on the table, pick right. Pick left. If uneven, pick right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going left. Well, we have to take the Aaron. We have to take the Aaron. There's nothing I can do. But yeah, so for those of you that are new to Super Kaizo, that's kind of the Brock experience. You just sort of lose. Num Num. Registeel, Duskull, why not? I'm going to take the Duskull. Chance that Registeel only has fighting and normal type moves. Why not take the other two? They're too strong. See this number here on the tracker? 580. Oh, wait, 1 sec. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. 580 BST. It's too high. Well, I mean, technically it's not, but these are legendary Pokemon, so they're banned from being run. And that is how you scamber Chad. It was a gamba done in good faith. We just got unlucky. Crobat is a good Pokemon. We get 2-star illegal Crobat because it has an illegal ability. This one's pretty bad anyway. We secret power for the... Oh, we did. Yeah, they're too strong. They have too many stats. And they sort of trivialize the game a wee bit. You miss out on Kingdra. So yeah, you see at the top of the screen it says forest clears. That's how many times we've beaten the 5 trainers in the forest in 12,000 seeds. The amount of times we've beaten Brock would be much, much less than that. Maybe we might even be under 100 Brock wins. We're faster somehow. I have no idea. What? Wowie. So it's very uncommon to beat Brock. Yeah, okay. Well, holy water type. This challenge is beatable though. It's been beaten once. It's been around for over 2 years and one person has beaten it. But that means it is doable. Smile. Waste everyone's time. And then perish. I'm gonna do the silly. We die, but it dies too. Can we get the 3-pack? No, we get confused. Well, don't hit yourself. You hit yourself. We could have gotten out with that golem. We could have been in right there. Nuz, Nidoku, we're getting some big mons and we're fighting small ones. Right, this guy should be able to get out. Raw and teleport on the same moveset. No, it's not going to. It's not going to. Just. Nuzleaf by the skin of its teeth lives. What the hell? This guy's not good. You have Crab Hammer. Yeah. Don't listen to the star rating there, chat. 4 stars for that Graveler is generous. That is a ridiculously high special attack stat. And that is a ridiculously low special attack stat. Can you get a Psyduck? We can get a Psyduck. Typically, you don't get a Psyduck because they are very low BST, very weak Pokemon. Sonic Boom? Yeah, I'll take that. Conversion's pretty useless on this moveset. So choose that. Dun, 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 dun. If I see a Psyduck, I'll pick them up just for you. Oh yeah, those of you joining late, this has also been a double shiny stream. We found 2 shiny Pokemon within about half an hour, which is pretty crazy. A Weezing and a Vileplume. Da, da, da. This is a pretty gross spread. Is there much in the seed? It's the Huntail, and that's it. Okay. That was a critical hit, but it did a lot of damage. We're faster than this though, actually, so... Dun, dun. Yeah, its attack is decent, not great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Suction cups? Are you kidding me? That doesn't... Oh, we... No, okay, we live that. That... is that good damage? Doesn't feel like it. That's at 6. Hold on, that is good damage. That's also faster than me, so that's good speed. Move at 9 for Swallow. We want the 8 then. Alright, we're locked in. There's Wheezing. Okay, this was one of the shinies. How much HP do you have? That's 39-ish HP, 38 HP. It's very high HP. The moves aren't great. I reckon if we use this on the Swallots, Sonic Boom. Don't. We did. I reckon this Swallow was pretty good. Oh my goodness. Signal Beam Sludge Bomb. Really good spread. It's bounce at 14. Can't hit steals. Can sometimes be Sandstream. We really just didn't have the Mon to scout it though. We had no speed, and the Wheezing had a lot of HP. It actually had good spar. This guy wasn't bad. Psybeam Giga Drain doesn't get anything else though. It's the only problem. And Grass Psychic is pretty bad coverage. This was the guy. What the hell? Oh, that was 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. That last seed. No faves. Kikleon. Look, I'm gonna go till we get to seed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless we get on a run before that, and then I'm gonna call it there. Oh, why did I click that? It's not very effective. Nice flinch. Yep, that was a Raichu. Houndoom is a good Pokemon. Hold on. Truant Houndoom. It's still fished up a 2-star even with Truant. Damn. Fuck. Wait, did you almost get that? 24? Close, mate, close. What's going to happen when you guess it? I think you must have already guessed it by now. Natsu, Opip, Apom. Yeah, I can't think of a time where you have, but I may have forgotten. Fighting. Oh, this guy, maybe. Hold on. Are we faster than you? We are? Let's can't mine one time. Let's not get greedy though. How much does this spout do? Maybe for fissure. Maybe it can't hit me. You will immediately order a pizza. What kind of pizza? This guy just needs more moves. We are 1 move Andy right now. Meat lovers sounds really good. I might have to go and get some dinner. Oh, there's the penguins. Thank you, Zucchini. Pizza time. Your puff son. Welcome. It must be very late for you, huh? Maybe I'll go get a pizza. Get a pizza from the curry pizza place. The place that does pizza and curries and pizzas on curries on pizzas. Classic Tipo hours. Yeah, this is true. Throwback. Dun, 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 dun. Curry pizza is wild. It's really good. It feels like it shouldn't go. Mixing cuisines like that, but it does. Yeah, Dan, today's been a cool day, man. I've made a commitment to myself that I'm gonna buy physical copies of every single Pokemon game boxed. Obviously I don't really have the money to do it right now, but I'm gonna try and get a couple cheap ones and we'll go from there. I have a bunch of like just games without cases, and so I bought boxes for those. That's a lot of money. I'll give you a list. So I have so I'm buying. I have Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Leaf Green, Pokemon Emerald, Soul Silver, White, XY, Alpha Sapphire, Moon, Let's Go Pikachu, Shining Pearl, Legends Arceus, and Scarlet and Violet. So I still need to get red, green, yellow, gold, crystal, ruby, sapphire, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, black, black 2, white 2, omega ruby, sun, ultra moon, let's go Eevee, sword shield, brilliant diamond, and legend ZA. And all the DLCs. If you still can buy those, I figure you can. What donation gives you the highest percent? What do you mean? But yeah, I've already scouted out a couple. Like I can get Pokemon Diamond for pretty cheap. There's no real reason for me doing this. Oh yeah, what was I saying? I have Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Fire Red, and Pokemon Leaf Green. I bought boxes for all of those today, like remakes of the original like packaging they came in, or just like copies. It seems getting real original stuff. Cardboard would be screwed, but just so I can store them nicely. Gifting subs. The best way to support me directly is to tip me, which you can do. Check the about section. There's a link you can click on, a panel. The supporting me that way means I get 100% of the proceeds, whereas like sharing bits or giving subs, I only get a partial amount. And that's the case for any streamer. That's not just me trying to encourage you to give me money. That's typically how it goes. But if you were going to give me, I know you've obviously like you've been very generous today with your tipping and stuff like that. If there was anything you were going to do, if anyone was considering doing anything like that, the first thing I would say would be to just subscribe to me regularly on Twitch, like not Prime, just so I can push towards Partner Plus level 1. That's the most important thing for me right now. Tier 1 subs are worth 1 point, tier 2 are worth 2, tier 3 are worth 6. I need to get 100 points consecutively over 3 months. So 100 points each month to qualify for that program. That's the goal that I want to achieve before the end of the year. And that's the benchmark for me determining whether or not I continue to stream beyond 2026. So six months in advance. Jesus, that would be a lot of money. You know how to do that, but we'll figure it out. It's just, yeah. Well, no pressure. At the end of the day, I enjoy just doing this. It's not about the money. I am in a position where I can and I don't have to worry about the money, and that's a really big privilege. So, you know, regardless of if this continues beyond this year or whatever, it's just fun to do it now. If it works out, then awesome. Yeah, tip me a fedora, please. Meanwhile, this seed is pretty dead. And my dog is looking at me hungrily. Potentially rephrase away from the G word. Nothing wrong with being gay. Thing is drizzle. Drizzle fortress.
What the dog doing?
She's sitting over there licking her foot. Come. Wait. Getting the bombastic side eye. Wait. Sit. Thank you. Good dog. Dodge. Oh, hello. Yeah? Yeah? Hello. Blah, blah, blah. This is Dutch, for those of you that haven't met her. She's my dog. And she hangs out by my feet most of the stream. It's her dinner time, so that's why she's annoying. That's why she's being very pestery. She wants food. Eat the streamer. I think cats do that, don't they? Have there been any developments in the great Dodge v Coco war? I think Coco is realizing that she's not allowed in the bed, in Dutch's bed, because I go up there now, stab my mash, mama. I go up there and she hears me coming and she gets out of the bed. Damn. I'm not so sad about that seed. This guy wasn't getting any moves. Holy. Pardon me? We haven't learned Dutch's opinion on wires. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 25 pack, Cubs. Holy, dude. 33. No, we were on 32. So I go to 57. That is ridiculous, mate. I appreciate that. You don't need to give me any more money. You've given me more than enough. And I will not ever be able to repay that in words. So thank you very much. Wheezing with speed boost. Fighting a shell gone. We still go for the burn. Do you keep your oranges in the fridge? No, I keep them in the fruit bowl. Actually, no, they're in the fridge. Yep, they're in the fridge. Depends on the time of year. Ah, that's sad. It has confusion and it's faster than me. Well, it might not be faster than me now, but we're dead. It's still faster than me. Wow. How about you, Destiny Bond 85? Where do you keep your oranges? We got Dragon Breath at 9. This was a good one. This one goes. We needed the 9 move there. Because, yeah, we could have killed that in one hit. That's 50 damage. We needed to hit for 100, well, 120. Dragon Breath super effective was 120 power. Would have killed. Fridge is crazy. We keep most of the fridge in there. The only, most of the fruit in there. The only stuff I keep outside the fridge is like bananas. And then if you're trying to ripen stuff specifically, like you get stuff that's a little bit unripe, chuck it in the fridge, get it out a few days before you want to eat it to let it ripen. But like I go through bananas so quickly that I just leave them in the fruit bowl because they don't have time to go off. Okay, we need like Doomsire is physical, right? Light screen won't help. We need a boost. There we go. It's just gonna keep spamming. That's out of it now. It'll hit me with something else. I love the AI, man. Silly. Banana peels turn brown in the fridge anyway, so you lose an indicator of how ripe they are. True. Actually, you know what a secret tick is? We take Noctowl here. You put bananas in the freezer. Frozen bananas, really good. It's kind of like a lolly. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Oh, no Charizard. Damn. We have to take the Borb. We have a chance here. We got Flamethrower. Lock is fine. Stab LP. Do we live? We do. Pause. Sorry, I thought what I said was relatively normal. Banana like a lolly? Like, come on, guys. Come on, lads. Dun, 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 dun. No, just like a sweet. Like candy. Oh, you say candy. Candy. Ba, 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 ba. We may not make it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. So is lolly like I'm saying lolly as an LOLLY? That it we never go full Oran. BTB, I absolutely know. I'm just trying to ignore it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, there really just isn't anything in this seed. We've somehow managed to scout pretty much everything. The forest still beacons. The Octillery is the highest BST mon. Let me just crank it up a wee bit real quick. Do we have a moonstone? We do have a moonstone. Let me just catch this guy. Why the hell not, eh? This is another fun thing you can do. If you have a stone and you find a Pokemon that evolves with said stone, you can evolve them. We get a Golbat. Not the worst. Late in the piece, I'm gonna do this. Spinder, we have rolling kick. We get the move off. We get the KO. This guy we have rolling kick as well. Oh, yeah, we live? We have good speedy. We need to not miss here. Why do I even speak? Scyther? Charizard. That was bad. Double Evo run. Just about. Just about. Octillery, no speed. The last one was Chinchar. There was nothing in the forest. It was just all bad. Twitch is having issues today. Yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason, it's sucking. Gnats, swine. What else is new? Yeah, issues I've never seen before, though. Like, it's disconnecting and stuff isn't showing up. My, like, activity feed, like, my chat is working fine, but then the activity feed isn't updating. Before the chat completely disconnected and I couldn't see anything like that people were saying. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna make this the last seed, I think. We'll call it a day after that. Tomorrow I'm doing Roguemon, I think. Pretty sure I am. So that's kind of like this, but again, slightly different. It's still Pokemon content. Jolteon. Lampearl. What do you have? Early? I think it would be this time. So let me have a look. Schedule says... Oh, it does say early. Yeah, early Roguemon tomorrow. Although I think from the future, in the future, from like next week moving forward, I'm just going to be streaming the late slot, 12 o'clock until about 6 or 6:30. I think it's better. I think it's better for me. Noted. We got this guy. String shots. Okay, we get it, bro. Smelling salt does how much? Slam, smelling salt, Giga Drain. We take a 6 here then. That Giga Drain did a lot. For level 5 resisted and we have good speedy. That Giga Drain did a lot. Also, there's a mon here we haven't seen yet. Just have some speed. It's got some, it does have some speed, to be fair. It's not a bad nature for this guy. He's up here as well. Okay, well, we know it loses slam. So he's retake the 8. Okay, this might be a harder thing to do than I thought. We need to not see Loudred. That guy can kill me in one hit. Looks like, oh no, he's the other common. Oh. And what does it get? It gets string shot at 8. So we're just taking 8 for the 2 levels at this point. You know what? I'm just gonna send the 6, I think. This nature's really good. And ultimately the nature will be better than the... We need spark, dude. Fucking hell. Alright. Last seed of the day. I have no idea what is going on with the audio. What the hell? There we go. The Jerboa is gone. Do we have anything we can hold? Oh. I'm assuming you're faster than me. I'm going to hit a Giga Drain. You're not faster than me. Okay. I'm not going to give that guy swagger then. I don't want to increase his attack. That probably just kills me. How is this guy so bulky? I wonder how much that dynamic punch is gonna do. That doesn't kill me, otherwise it would have just clicked it. It does kill me, what the hell? So dynamic punch also would have killed me. Good info. Nice moves. That's the second time we've been blown away by a Kadabra on Jimmy today. This was actually the guy. Ice Beam Spark, that's all you need. It also would have completely destroyed that Murkrow. So, good luck scouting that. This guy's pretty cool too. This guy had Leaf Blade Zap Cannon and that was a Psychic at 34. And only had Sandstream. Well, 70, true. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Today's been a pretty good stream. PCA Cubs, thank you for all the bits, and everyone else that, and all the subs, and everyone else that donated subs. Man, that's crazy. Just scrolling through the activity feed. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be early. We're doing Roguemon. So I got to get an A1 win in tonight before we stream tomorrow. Yeah. Plug of Discord. If you want to know when I'm going live, there's my Discord. I post in there. But yeah, otherwise... Oh, there's a cat on my lap. Meh. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. What a stream. It was a great time. I had a great time. I hope everyone else did too. Nice to meet some new faces. Catch you later, Crow. I'm gonna raid my goat Bower, I think. Let's have a look. Bower. Yeah, I think Bower. My goat. Can't remember if I raided him recently or not. Raid message is type dance, TYP DANCE, capital D. If you don't have that, just use a dance emote. Zelda Core with the TY for stream at 6:49 PM NZT is crazy. Let's get out of here. Let's go see Bower. He looks like he's enjoying life as per usual.